ASTS 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 ASTS
WISA
ASTS ASTS ASTS
ASTS
ASTS ASTS
ASTS
ASTS
ASTS
ASTS ASTS ASTS
ASTS ASTS AMD AMD
ENVB
AMD AMD Assistant ASTS
ASTS
WISA ASTS CNFR CNFR ASTS
LQR House announced 540% year-over-year revenue growth for August.
Assistant
Lima, Quebec, Romeo, LQR.
ASTS ASTS
ASTS
MNOV ASTS ASTS
Welcome in, whoever just showed up. Say hello.
WISA WISA
Whoever's there, let me count. Let me see how much lag there is. I will see your comment come up, and I know how much lag there is from the comment. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then you go now. So pre-type now, and get ready to hit return. Okay, here we go.
Assistant
1, 2, 3, now.
WISA
ACIU.
LUMO. Big spread. UVIX.
Well, maybe you guys didn't do it. That's a lot of lag. If so, we're up to 40 seconds now.
Assistant.
Okay, grabbing some shares of this ASST. What? I don't have enough. Let's try 100 shares. I don't have enough for 100 shares. 50 shares. Oh man, I am all bought up. All right. Well, ASST, that would have been an entry right there. Well, just to practice, I'll just buy 10 shares. Can I get 10? Yeah. All right. I can probably get 30. Looks like 40. I can get 40. Yeah. All right. We'll play around with 40 shares on that one. Vile. Let's see. Conifer. All right. What else we got here?
UVIX.
Wisa. Wisa. That looks really good. I like that one, but damn, I'm in too many other things. All right, let's get out of XRTX.
MTA.
Good morning. TX.
Assistant.
And sell bid. What? Yes.
CNFR.
Okay. The bid and the ask is
CNFR.
201, 205. Okay, so 203.
CNFR.
This Wisa looks pretty good to buy the dips on it. Might have continuation after the opening bell. Wisa. And ASST, that's a buy right now at $1.75 stop.
PD.
WISA.
PD.
LGMK. What was that other thing that was just skyrocketing again today in follow through? And I didn't get it.
WISA.
Oh, Conifer. No, I'm in it
US
now, but
retail
man,
sales, first 4 weeks
should have
of
grabbed it
August,
yesterday. I mean, I was
5.2%
so on the
versus August
fence.
a
I
year
was
ago,
like, should we
plus
get it?
6.3% for the
Let
week
me look
ending
back
August
at that
31st
because
versus a year ago.
I really need to ingrain in my mind that we should have got that yesterday. Yeah, and it's all about the volume. That one. I mean, it's mostly. I mean, that's a large part of the signal. It's just massive volume. It wasn't, let's say, the greatest close, but it did pop a couple of pivots, and I didn't know what to expect. But this morning, it is up over 50%. There goes Wisa. There goes Wisa. I'm just double checking that my mic works. That's why I repeated that. Yep, there goes Wisa. Stop at $2. I've got no money left. I mean everything. I'm so located. After the opening bell, I should probably have some money liquidated. All right, let's let everybody know to come in. Every time I go live, it turns on the streamer mode thing. How do I turn that off? That's so annoying. I forget what they call that.
WISA. Assistant.
I do not see where that is. It might be in my user settings. Let's see.
WISA.
Streamer mode. There it is. I turned it off.
WISA.
Automatically enable disable. There it is. Okay, let me turn that off.
WISA.
All right. I'm going to send out an APB
WISA.
to let everybody know to come on in. Also going to start streaming to Twitter. There we go. Randy, are you out there? If you are out there, let me know in the chat
WISA.
which things are blurry to you, because I looked through the settings and supposedly everything should be there's no downscaling happening. Everything should be pixel for pixel, bit for bit. And so if you let me know what's hard to
WISA.
read, maybe I can put on some kind of a enhancement filter, but it won't come up any higher resolution. It'll just be
WISA.
perhaps I can enhance the readability of it. But like, for example, let me know if certain text is crisp, but other is blurry. Give me a sense of what elements on the screen are hard to read versus which ones you can read nice and clear, because there should be a difference. What? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So this would be what's taking people to the Zoom. All right, I have to restructure this now. Oh, this thing. Okay. And you can put a screenshot into the Discord group if you want to show me. But I can replay it, so I will. I know. Okay, let's try that.
Boil.
All right, there we go. And now I got to go over to Twitter really quick.
Assistant.
All right, we're live there.
WISA. WISA. WISA.
WISA. It says it. Yeah. Something that's popping. I wish I could have got some just now. You says, are you also broadcasting on Zoom? No. Because the nice thing is, these get recorded into the
CBM,
YouTube.
Southside,
Good morning, Michael.
UK's medicines and healthcare products
So
for
it's
your
automatically
emergency
recording
with
it
Southside,
into
a
the YouTube
pediatric waiver
service,
bringing
and
multi-cane
it'll be on my channel
OSF
for instant
fluorescent
replay.
to
And in fact, not only instant
future
replay,
marketing
but
clearance.
like when
That's
we're done, you
Charlie
could
Victor
replay it.
Michael,
But
CBM.
including you can just rewind what I just said, which is pretty cool. So, what? Oh, oops. Just 1 second. Oh man, really? Oh no, there it is.
INTU
So what
Intuit
did I do?
announcing
I promoted the
major
wrong
advancements
one.
to
All
proprietary
right.
generative AI
Assistant.
Hold on
operating
1 second.
system. That's Indian
I
Number
did something
Tango
wrong with the
uniform.
Twitter. Go to the first of all. Let me
Assistant.
go to that post. Okay, and now delete that post. Mistake. And go back to. Does that answer the question, Randy? All right, there it is. Now click on this. Click post. Go. Post. Huh. And I can even schedule those. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, I'll go back and do that sometime. All right, we are live and rolling. Good morning, everybody. Randy, let me know what's up with that. Did I just get some ASST? I don't even remember. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah, just for practice. I didn't get a lot. But the ASTS, CNFR, WISA, and ASST all popping this morning. CNFR was an entry at closing bell yesterday that I should have got in. It really was speaking to me and just missed it. And it's up over 50% today. Just doing good diligence and practice on ASST here. Got an entry on pullback, and now I'm selling into the strength of this push for what you would call a single. A single can come in many forms. And when we're talking about single, we're talking about like in baseball terms, a single. You know, a base hit. It's a good thing, but you're not risking a lot. A single in trading can come in many forms, but one of the ones that I teach with the penny stocking and day trading is the dip pullback, and then so it pulls back as a dip, get in, and then you start selling into strength into the high of the day, to the it could be pre-market high or it could be high during the day. So in other words, a return to the high or a return to a significant pivot. So it's like you're not trying for a breakout, although you might get it with your remaining 5, 10, or 20% of your position. But overall, you're basically just going for just trying to get a base hit and just that. The win rate on that will be much higher. Make less money, but more reliably. What was that? I just got an order filled. Okay, just got a little bit of XRTC sold off there. All right, good. XRTC, I should monitor that. XRTX rather is what I meant to say. All right, so the other was WISA, CNFR, LGMK. This is what I need to look at. LGMK. What do you say? Also, if you pause by mistake for a bit, you will find out that you are out of sync as to time and therefore not hearing live questions without knowing it. Yeah, that's true. But you can always return to live. You click I think the word live, or you just refresh. I think you just refresh and then it comes back to live. So, and then it's recording. It's recording. So now you don't have to record them, Randy, and neither do I. And they'll always be there and at perfect quality. So I think that's pretty beneficial. So probably keep plugging away like this. But, I still will work on enhancing the text and stuff. Just let me know which texts or anything is blurry or you're having a hard time seeing. And you got to give me a versus. Versus these texts seem crisp and clear. Yet these texts over here are a little bit blurry because they're all different elements. It may look like one screen to you, but this is a broadcasting application I'm in, and it has lots of elements that I've strewn all over the screen. And if some are good and some are not good, I need to get that differentiated so I can enhance the ones that are not good. I don't need to do anything to the ones that are good. All right. LGMK this morning. Yeah, pop and drop. Thanks. That's just a bottom bouncing and probably not enough volume. There goes assist again. And so, I continue the base hit on that. I have half of my position left. WISA, Conifer, CNFR. I don't know if that's called Conifer. Cancer Holdings. I don't know what it says. ASTS. So these are the things we're looking at right here. WISA, CNFR, What was that? Okay, yeah, and I just got that 3rd out of 4 exits on my base hit on ASST. So ASST, a little bit of strength there. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, here's a screenshot. All right, I think we're just spoiled by the zoom. Yeah, it could be. The res is really not as large an issue since setting 1080p. Oh, good. Okay, well that's good, and that's the way, and that should be true. Okay, but let's see here. Oh, to be frank, Randy, I think everything's crisp and clear. It's just a lower resolution. It's just 1080p. But everything looks crisp and clear. I'd have to say that looks. I expected it to be some blurriness here and there in the lettering. Nope, that's good. All right. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Onward and upward. Something that's kind of cool there. I'm working on making it format even better. On the top of your screen on this broadcast, you will see it says number 248, September 4, 2024, and it shows the time. Number one, that'll help you understand how lagging, or how behind the actual market it is, because I can adjust that. But the second thing is the number 248. That's the day number of the year. That's kind of cool. Oh, what's happening here? I'm getting a broadcast drop off. What happened? Hello, hello. Wow, hold on one second. Ah, no. But the internet must be. There we go. We're back and healthy again. Oh no, it's going. Boy, the internet's really like all over the place. In any way, we're getting it glitching on and off. Sheesh. The daily though. There, man. What on earth is happening there? I mean, this must be just my internet connection right now. It must be really bad. Yeah, there's something going on perhaps on the island. I know that not my internet provider, but another internet provider is being worked on the street right now, like outside my place, and maybe they're related. Maybe they're all just white. What do they call it? White label versions of the same feed. That my internet's the same as their internet. All right. It seems to be healthy now. Okay, we're solid now. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Killjoy, thanks. All right, you guys. Anyway, let's take a look at what we got going on here. So, Conifer, oh, it is Conifer, CNFR. It is up a lot this morning. Wanted to say 50%. Yeah, it's up 50% right now, and at times, it was up even higher than that, close to 100%. So this one has a lot of volatility, and by volatility in trading, that's a word we like. It depends. It depends on if you want something solid or not with your trade. Swing trading, you like volatility to a certain point, but then after a certain point, it gets to be too much chaotic. Day trading, a lot of volatility is a good thing, and then investing, of course, volatility is not too great at all. You want the least amount of volatility with the most amount of return. So anyway, we're looking at ASST and WISA and CNFR and ASTS. You can pull those up on your own. Whoever, if anybody does day trading or the likes in the group, those are the 4 on target right now. And you can, I would set your. If you have any questions, just let me know. Like, I think I'm going to trade ASST or something. What should be my stop? You can ask those questions. That's what I'm here for. And yeah, but I'm in some of these and trading them as well. And let's take a look at the market in just a second here. But what I was going to say was WISA. WISA continues to look super great going into the right side of it. I have none of it, and I'm going to get some of it right now. Stop at $2. I don't know how much I can get. However, it depends on how much funds I have free. Nope, not that amount. Can't even get a basic amount. Oh, come on. All right. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, there we go. All right. That's less than it says I can get. That's not fair. All right. But as I sell other things, I should be able to barrel it into WISA a little bit. WISA looks really nice. I really like it. Let's take a look at that on the daily chart, and then we're going to take a look at the market. Nothing super special about it yesterday. What are these things? Key facts today? Oh, that's a new thing. Key facts today. And so what does that say? Well, acquire IP and IT assets. Shares the company will pay a royalty on future revenues. That's cool. So it's doing that with everything? So Conifers has one of those? Or no, it doesn't. Some of them do. That's a new thing on TradingView as of today, apparently. God darn it, look at WISA go. And I was trying to get those 50 shares right at that moment. It's not even that big of a position, but it's the point of the matter. Damn it. All right, who got into WISA? Boy, it just popped from 230 to 245. That's it. You know, beautiful. Couldn't get the fill. But I was trying to get it down here at 211 a little bit ago, and I've already got everything already allocated. So feel free to ask questions, you guys. Type in the chat. Be alive. Be active, and I will be able to respond. Oh, also, can you guys help me test the delay here? So I'm going to count to 4, and on 4, I'm going to say now. And you type now, right now, and hit return when I say 4 or now. It's actually I'll say now, but I'm going to count. It'll be on the number where you would normally have number 4. Okay, ready? So pre-type the word now, and here we go. Hit return when we get to 4, which is now. I'll say now. 1, 2, 3, now. Okay, that was at 9:16:31 is when I did that. Let's see when you guys come out. So we're counting the delay here. Oh, not too bad. So that was at 47. It was at 31. 16 seconds. All right, good job. Bob came in first. You guys have a little bit more lag apparently, but that's on your end. Bob, you must have a very good internet feed. All right, Bob. Everybody, let's take a look at the market because the market's been a little crazy, and maybe you want to know. Bob jumped it, yeah, to light speed. I'm sure you're curious about the market. Yesterday was a strong sell-off day in size, in distance, but in volume, it was really nothing crazy, okay? So that's why I think today it's going to start to cushion in a little bit. That doesn't mean it's going to be green, but it could be. But it doesn't mean it's going to be green. It's just that I think today will be less as strong of a red day as yesterday. But one thing that longs would love to do is to slander the market right now, so that slander this and all the big names they can get the prices down low if possible. So right now there's a plenty of work being done to hammer down the market, And yeah, things are looking just fine. Although the market, you have to trust the market. The market knows all. The market speaks, and knows more than any of us knows, including everybody on the market. As a machine, as a crowd machine, the market is always right, they say. So anyway, I do believe today will be a bit more cushiony, and we might find a bottom today. The bottom that we find today will be very close to the bottom of this pullback, if not the bottom of the pullback. So be watching today for that bottom. If today should turn green by the end of the day, I think that's riskable for continuation upward from the bottom later, in follow through and continuation. So at the end of the day today, the last hour, power hour, it's looking undeniably like today's put in a green day on this pullback. Then that would be the start, potentially a kickoff day, if you will, of an upward move. Now, that could still come in a week and we could chop in that area, but at least you got in or started to think of it as a signal and started looking at growth stocks and trying to find PCSs and that right in the right kind of like region area, and you won't be too far off. That's if today ends as a green day. I think, and even then, like I said, it could be choppy for a week before it kind of like finally lifts. And that can include undercutting and shaking out and all kinds of goodies behavior. But what I think is going to happen today is we'll probably get a minor red day, which will be a pretty full red day. It'll just be not as big as yesterday. No, just kidding. I was getting coffee. That's a good one. So that's what you're going to expect from the day today. I think we're going to find it to be a little bit cushiony, which does mean you should always be aware that whenever we're hitting cushion, it means you're getting a force from one side pushing up almost equally against a force from the other side, and that's just going to cause what we call a doji day, but it can come in a lot of different forms, but it will create chaos, so that's unpredictable direction, ping-ponging, back and forthing, whiplash. So I think today will be a difficult day for you to try and size up on anything. So you shouldn't do that. A day like today, you will get hit hard because you're going to be guessing wrong. Your directional guesses are not going to be met with follow through today. In cushion days, directional biases, reverse, and they go back and forth, ping pong. So I think that's probably what it could look like. Although, what if it was a reclaim day? What if today was this huge green day and the whole thing gets bought up? You better be on your toes and you better be watching for that. One of the indicators that could happen is early on, let's say first half of the day or first hour, all assets, all sectors, all sectors are moving up in tandem as if somebody just turned on a faucet and it's filling up a tub. It's like the water level starts rising. When everything starts going up equally, it's a kind of 1 out of 20 type of day. 1 out of 20 days does that. And those are usually all day green day days. And same thing, it works conversely with red days. If everything's moving down together in tandem, usually you can predict that it's going to continue, therefore, to do so all day. There's not going to be some kind of bottom or reversal point. And conversely, if all sectors are moving up together in tandem and all signs are going up, it's usually this gradual all day move up, which I'm sure some of you who watch the market and trade the markets are familiar with. You've seen it. Well, I'm saying that's something you can think about. is how to look at it. You got to look at all the different sectors. I have them up on my different screens here. You remember from my old view. So I look at that. All right, let's get back to some of these opportunities pre-market now that we know where the market's at. And so we're looking at CNFR, ASTS, ASST, and Visa. And I'm looking to see if there's anything else we may have missed. There's SHPH, which says it's down a lot. So I'm not necessarily going to do anything with that, but I'll take a quick look at why it came up. Sometimes, the computer pulls up something, weird way. No, that is correct. It doesn't look good. Atra and GitLab. Those Atra, nah, too thin. And GTLB. And GitLab had good earnings. And this will be bought up. Today's gap up open on GTLB. Gap theory analysis shows that it will be bought up, and that was because it sold off before this happened, and therefore this is a surprise. And once the market opens, it's going to go green. That's right about 70 to 80% of the time. So don't forget, it can be wrong 20 to 30% of the time. So don't expect to be flat out right. It just doesn't work that way. Trading doesn't work that way. Nothing in life works that way. So it's at $50 right now and about to open in 5 minutes, GTLB, and that's one that is going to have a positive surprise element to it. Might get up to 53, 54 today. Potentially even higher. If it were to get over 57, 56.50 technically, but 57, let's call it, that's a full-on bottom reversal, and it may have to backfill for a month, but it would be a positive directional change in sentiment for GTLB moving forward, and in a year, it might be over 80. So that's what's going on GTLB today, in case that's of interest to you. GitLab, I guess, is what it is. What did I say earlier? Well, anyway, it is GitLab. ASTS was making progress and then sell off, and I have some of that right now, so let's go take a look and get rid of some of that if that's the case. All right, it's being bought up right away, but I'm going to sell into some of that strength of that bounce right there. And we've got 4 minutes till the market opens. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I wasn't feeling too good in the morning, and then we had that 3-day weekend, so that was 4 days without me. So it's been a long time. How's everybody doing? WINT is moving. Okay. I think that the 16 seconds of delay may be coming from some settings in here. Let me check. Stream output. There it is. Replay buffer 16 seconds. I have unchecked that 1,000 times, and it will not get rid of it. And Jolt news. Okay. So anyway, Wint is down. Had a little pop. Yeah. No thanks. And then Jolt. Maybe you're talking about Jolt. Okay, I was going to say Bob. I thought you meant the ticker. Yeah, Jolt's coming up at 10 a.m. Some job information numbers are coming up at 10 a.m. Everyone, be on your toes for that at 10 a.m. If everything goes well with this stream right here, I'll leave it on when I take my break and just put my headphones down and go away from my desk, and it will remain streaming. And that would be the plan. If not today, then soon. As soon as I get this stream tweaked to perfection. But that may be the case today, and so therefore I'll be here all day, streaming all day, in and out at my desk. Feel free to type into the chat throughout the day if I'm away, and when I come back, I'll answer you with chat if that's the case. Even if you left, and then when you come back, you can see what I said, and if I'm gone, then that way you can have an answer to whatever you wanted to tell me, right? So, for the most part, I'll be here during power hour. That's the final hour and a half, 2 hours of the day. And then throughout the day, I'll just be in and out. I have to do that thing, Randy, where you can project your screen or whatever onto a iPad. That'd be awesome. That'd mean I've got 5 screens hooked up to this Mac Studio at that point. Right now, it's just got 4. I mean, I know that doesn't seem like a lot, and it's not enough, but it's damn good. I'm looking forward to this open. Let's see where everything goes. We got 45 seconds till the open. Good morning. It's too late to get in. Yeah, on which one? No, there's a lot of things pulling back. ASST is pulled back right now. ASTS just had a little dumpy, and that can be a good spot to potentially get in on ASTS. That's a bit of a higher priced one at $32. Penny stock and wise though, we got CNFR also pulled back, but Visa is acting very strong. I don't even know where I'm going to go. ASST, ASTS, CNFR. All right, now I'm able to look at all of them. And I do want to see XRTX and monitor that because it's not going too well. And I might have to dump that. All right, we're live. Did you hear that bing, bing, bing? Does it come through in the broadcast? ASTS is dropping fairly hard. GitLab, remember I told you it's probably going to just be bought up all day. Gap theory analysis, 70% likelihood. GTLB going to be bought up all day. ASTS. Well, all right, pulling back pretty hard. What I'm going to do on ASTS, first of all, is I'm going to flatten out on that. And once I get a green candleage on ASTS, I will enter. A lot of the other stuff's doing great. There goes GitLab, I'm telling you. ASTS. Let everybody know and myself what you're getting in. You know, if it's the market, you can just say NQ or QQQ or yes or SPY. And if it's a ticker, let me know. And this way, I also know, what kind of risks you're taking, and I can help be with you during the trading, help coach you through anything. Okay, my plan here on ASTS 30 is to 29 is to risk to 29.50, so $1.50 of risk, and I don't know if I have enough liquid funds for however many shares I want to get there. But once it puts in a green candle on pullback here, I want to attempt to risk entry. Okay, ASST is now breaking out at a high, and that closes up my pullback base hit. Boom, that's base hit right there. So actually, ASTS did not put in an entry signal yet. I'm looking for a green 1-minute candle to close during this pullback. And at which point I'm hoping to get around a 300 share entry, but we'll see. Okay, we're 35 seconds into the minute. So to see how that'll close up. Visa just keeps pulling back, so I'm not in that yet. I missed getting into it, but hopefully you have cut your losses at 2.3. If not right here at 2.2 is a good spot. CNFR is moving now. CNFR. I'll sell a tiny little bit into that strength of that move right there. And there we are. The minute is complete, and that is a green candle, if just barely, over on ASTS. So I will attempt to get some position there. If it'll let me. Wow, what? How much money do you need for this stock? Man, that is way under what I was hoping. But I just don't have enough free funds there. Now, ASST So now we'll move on to ASST. ASST is flying. If you were going to try and get a swing trade on this, penny stocking swing trade, you'd probably need to risk down to, let's take a look at all the recent days, $1.40 for a swing trade risk size. For a day trade, it'd be different. Maybe $1.80, most conservative, or $2.20, most aggressive. XRTX is perking up a little bit. I'm going to use that to de-risk just a tiny bit on that strength. Unless, let me take a look at the daily chart here. XRTX. Yeah, that does not look lovely, in my opinion. So I will de-risk a little bit if I can get it. XRTX position entered yesterday. But something just got filled, and I am not sure what that was. What was that? I got a little close on CNFR. CNFR looks like this. It is just flying. I did get that de-risk on XRTX just now. What was I just about to say? CNFR. Yeah, CNFR is flying. As is ASST. So GitLab's all the way up to 52.43. What did I say it could get to? 54, 58, 57, 50, I don't know, something. Anyway, gap theory analysis was correct again on that. ASTS, I risked to 29.5, but it's not looking good. Really wanted to see a better follow through on my entry, on that dip pullback entry on ASTS. If I look at the chart for ASTS, perhaps I'll be able to see dilution problems. No, it does not look like it. All right, I got to go to dilution tracker and see what the history is on ASTS dilution wise, because maybe they do have an open dilutable. Where are you there? It's not even on the main list. ASTS, because it's bigger. Yeah, they do continually dilute, but their cash position right now is superb with $500 million. And yeah, I don't really think they'll be selling hard into this. They've got $500 million. So this is just lack of faith in whatever the news item is. So I'm going to get out of that. This is just retail saying no thanks. CNFR now going the other way. I'm going to flatten out of that if it continues to, I mean, that's a 3-point breakdown. ASST is doing well. I don't even think I got good size on that though. No, I didn't even. I just had my base hit, and it was just for practice really on that one because I didn't have enough funds to get the properly sized position. WISA settling into that pullback. GitLab, like I said, doing really well, and probably will continue potentially all the way to 56.50 today potentially. Although, maybe it gets up to 54, realistically 55, and then follows through tomorrow. If you can get 25% ROC on a 20 delta or less on GitLab this morning, although it's doubtful because the volatility will be sucked all out of it, but if you can get that on a PCS, then that would be great. It's a perfect time, but only if you can get a greater return than the delta on the put credit spread. All right, let's see here. How's the market doing? Is it doing what I said? It very much is, right? I mean, it is literally a doji. And at the moment, projected to be, well, actually the projections come up over here. All right, projected to be a strong volume day, but it's still a bit too early to say that. 8 minutes in does not really math out for a projection for end of day volume on the market. You need 30 minutes to an hour, and then you can make a close to solid prediction, but even that can be derailed by midday news, or like Bob mentioned, at 10 o'clock we got jolts. Let me look up cannot turn off replay buffer. See if anybody else has that issue. Yeah, no answers on that. Well, I'll figure that out later. Let's focus on the open here. All right, WISA is turning around now. Possible entry, although I really don't like that pullback, but we'll give it a try. So about 20 cents of risk to $2. And can I get another batch? No. Batch here. Nope. All right, that's all it'll give me. Okay, fine. Position 0. Okay, 0 0. Yeah. So currently I'm only in WISA now. Although, grossly undersized. I should have 2,000 shares, but I've got 400. That's just because I'm still chopping out of positions here and there that I have. DSY, I didn't get a chance to talk to you about it yesterday, but this stock that I got in down here at $1.42 is now $6, as you can see, and up 333% exactly to right there. It was as high as 640 yesterday, but it just keeps on zooming. Other things in my small cap trading portfolio that are doing well is AGMH has been flying. I raised my stop the other day. I don't know if I increased my position size. It looks like I did. Okay, and I've got targets set on that already, so maybe we'll hear a bling coming through. But this one's set to go above $1.60. It does what we hope it does. Now, WISA is failing out on following through with the signal it just gave as a pullback bottom at the open there of WISA. So WISA's not giving off good vibes at the open and does not look good. If it can't continue, then I think you lose faith in WISA. Got to lose some faith in WISA. Bob says exactly. I'm waiting until after 10 a.m. news. Okay, yeah. It's a market mover. Can WISA pick up? Nah, it's not looking like it. Now, anything else from the open that's known now that we did not know pre-market? I'm looking. Not really, no. We got it covered. So that's good. You got to feel good about that. I mean, there's TANH and Clove, but they're not up significantly. I mean, there's 10% is significant, but WISA is up 60%. I mean, you're talking about be up a lot in small capping. This one is up. Oh yeah, 58%. Yeah. So those are the kind of moves we're looking for. What? Zion? Skyon? What did he just say? Is there a stock called Zion? Oh, I just hit another profit target on DSY. Zoom! Look at it, just zooming up. It just hit 660. Okay, take a look at that. Okay, like wow. That makes me up 351%. And that's not options, guys. That's shares. Now it's up even more, 362%. And I still have profit target set on that. You know, DSY continues to be flying. Another one that's going like that is BYU, but I'm not in that one. BYU has been on a beautiful run. And I think it was SGRY, Sugary or something? No, SGRP? There's another one also that's been on quite the run. But DSY and BYU. Now, BYU, if it has an exhaustive top, you can finally short it. DSY, I'd be curious to see what happens when it pops IPO high right underneath $9. It's getting there. It's on a mad run to get there. But this is what can happen when you get into something, on the first day that it popped. I got in right here. For many reasons, we've gone over that in class. But like this one, SOC, pop. But this is a bigger price stock to higher price stock. But when you have that first strong, huge, cataclysmic candle day, it can, on rare occasion, 1 out of 30, go on a big, huge run from there, like that. And then that big day starts to look small in retrospect as you're now astronomically up. All right, Lisa's moving. All right, and I'm still in it. Everything's having a decent bounce right now. I don't think I'm in much of it. There's a bit of a bounce going on, and the market is zooming as well, although it could get its ass corrected by Jolts in just a little bit here. Jolts has the belt. And if the market needs a whipping, Jolts will be happy to provide it. Bad boy. Ah, those were the days. The days of corporal punishment. The world has gone soft now. Yeah, this Visa, look, it keeps putting in these bearish engulfing candles, which is impossible to deal with. But that said, I should have taken a quarter profit to get a base hit going here on that strength back there just before it pulled down. Even that still wouldn't make up for the lack of follow through here. And I probably would have to flatten out for a loss, in or out. CNFR is putting in a little bit of an entry candle right now. CNFR. Not even sure if I can get an allocation that I would like to get on it. But as the minute finishes, yeah, it's looking good for entry. I'll try at the bid. Oh, I wasn't able to get enough. But did not fill. But it's pretty tight spreads, penny spreads. So that's good. No, it did get filled just now. So we'll see if that follows through on Conifer, CNFR. ASST is starting to fly again. Potential pullback entry would have been around 312 to 320 on ASST for just a base hit type of trade. All right, I'm going to flatten out of Visa if it doesn't follow through here in 19 seconds. I mean, it's looking like I should flatten out now. Yeah, I should just followed my instincts there and flattened out 3 seconds ago. Either way, it's fine. It was before my stop. But yeah, WISA just not looking good. It's not going to hold up today based on that kind of behavior. Bad behavior. Let's see, CNFR. Let's see if it can follow through. It's not looking like it. This minute still has 30 seconds in it. Not looking good. It's about an equal level 2 though. I think everything is sort of having issues, but high growth is looking good. And the list here, oh, you don't see it, but Chewy, INSP, Gigal, Tesla, GME, potentially doing good. CNFR, looks like I'm probably about to stop out right there. Yeah, I will stop out. The prior candle made a new low, so I don't want any part of that. CNFR, I'm out of it. ASTS, I'm not in it. ASST, I had a base hit earlier. Looks like it's lacking follow through. WISA has said what it wanted to say. It's not looking good. That just leaves us, basically GitLab. And it is exactly what I said, which is a nice big long green day, and it's going to keep going all day, I believe, based on my experience and with that signal. This is a surprise entry. So many factors go into making that kind of a prediction. Number one, what happened before the catalyst and how trading went. And number two, what the catalyst was that changed price. And number three, that price changed and it's, in the opposite direction. So it created surprise. And so that's why you're seeing GitLab move all day. So I'll get a little bit of GitLab if PCS, if it'll offer it. I'm going to take a look. But you guys could have been on top of it and gotten even at a better price already. Potentially, if the ROC is good. Oh, Curie just popped. All right, hitting some more profit points on Curie. That's a position that we have. Let's see, October 18th is 44 days to expiration, and you either got to choose between 16 or 26. And the liquidity is it's not great, and you can see that reflected in the bid-ask spread, which is too wide. All right, so there's many reasons why not to put credit spread on GitLab, mostly due to liquidity. Out of curiosity, though, what does it pay? Let's see, the 26, for example, pays okay, well, that couldn't be right. Yeah, the bid-ask spread must be way off. It's showing 50% if I have that right. No, that would be $1.50. Okay, $1.53. Still, it's showing a 63% return. So just wildly off right now, and that would be a big red flag. The conifer is curving up now, but I really don't like the the way it was behaving. Fury looking good, and we've got jolts in 7 minutes. Okay. Once the JOLTS report comes out, there's a lot of potential out there. Let's take a look at some of it. So we have 5 minutes to prep, 7 minutes to prep. Chewy. Yes, Chewy would be an entry. In fact, Chewy's an entry right now. Chewy looks good right now, regardless of that. So I'm going to check the put credit spread liquidity on that. And a low, let's see. The liquidity is kind of low. 17 delta, pretty liquid. That would be cents out of 14.6% for a 14.6% return for an 18 delta. So that's no good. But perhaps the next one down, which was, well, that's the best one. Maybe further out, January? What? Oh, they really don't have their options chain filled for expirations. Well, unfortunately, unless you get in with shares, Chewy is not necessarily set up on the option chain for put credit spread. Okay, INSP. We got 5 more minutes to find anything else. INSP. Nope. S. Sentinel. Nope. Tesla. Tesla looks really good as far as it's set up. It is set up to just blast. And I know it's liquid. So I'm going to go ahead and get cocked and ready on that. When the JOLTS report comes out positive, I'll fill up, but I'm going to pull the trigger on a little position to start with. All right, so let's go over here and take a look. I would get the 190. I would prefer to get the 185, but the 190 could work. Let's see what it pays. 190, 185, $1.15. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll take one of those right now, and I'll add on to it in once the JOLT report comes out, if it's good. I'm not getting a fill. Let's see if I have to chase that price down or if it will give me a fill. Okay, it's going back and forth between the price that I'm asking. A little bit wide on the, it's about 9% wide on the bid ask on the PCS. But anyway, I just got filled at $1.14 on that. That was the 190, 185, October 18 put credit spread. Okay, we got JOLTS coming out in 3 minutes, and I will add on to that if it's looking good. But that was October 18. I'm going to draw my break-even line. 190, 185. So down here for $1.10. There you go. Perfect. Template. Put credit spread. Boom. You can see that a little bit more clearly on this screen. I really like that because we're also potentially able to reverse right through this down trend line. And then we got earnings coming on. There's just a lot of concentrated goodness in this region right here, and how it's been coming up and bit supported. I think JOLTS might be just a thing to cause Tesla to move over to the top. Might be just what the doctor ordered, or not. We'll see. Also, let's take a look at others. Tesla, Chewy, Lumen, BMA, GME. What was this with BMA? Banco Macro, no thanks. Gigal. Geez, this one's doing great, but also this is not a domestic stock or company. VST. Yeah, that's not in a great spot, but it actually has not performed too poorly either. Beely, Chinese company we know, looks good though, but I don't want to touch that because too much manipulation. PODD, perfect breakout today, like right now. Let's see if we can get a put credit spread on that. PODD. If the options, no, the options completely suck on PODD, but that looks like a beautiful base breakout happening right now. It's literally like today, like this moment. You would put a stop at about 200, $10, $11 a risk right now on PODD if you wanted to use shares. All right, but we're going to watch for the numbers coming in 1 minute, 54 seconds. And that'll tell me whether or not I want to add on Tesla. And we're going to watch Tesla move. Which way it's going to move on the numbers. Zoom in a little bit more on the market and see how it reacts. And where the hell is my Tesla? There it is. Okay. Let's get it cocked and ready. Move up to bullish. And get an order, add to position. No, that is incorrect. Add to position. Get another contract opened. Yeah, that works. There it goes. Jolts numbers happening. So far it's a negative reaction instantaneously. A really negative reaction instantaneously. You got $1.12? Oh yeah, that's where I saw it was at now. For some reason you can get it for $1.20 right now, but that's just because it's getting decimated. I could really get a fill at $1.20, nor would I necessarily want to. Because remember, the higher the number, the worse it is when you're selling options. I mean, no, that's not true. But if you already own them is what I mean to say, because you got $1.12. So $1.20 is against you. But anyway, I only got one piece of it. And let's see what happens here. I mean, it seems to be a negative reaction to the JOLTS information. Bob, if you want to fill us in. But let's see. US JOLTS, 7.67 million, forecasted 8.1. So JOLTS, I believe, is job openings. And that was lower than expected. But, how do you read that? It could also mean, things are good. That there's, not a lot of job openings because everyone's employed, for example. All right, I'm going to pick up another one because it looks like we're bouncing here on Tesla. Maybe I'm going to pick up another one. Just 1 second before I pull the trigger on that. Let's see if we can follow some kind of a completed green candle. No, all right. We still got 20 seconds left in this candle. Factory orders are good, apparently. I believe, if I'm reading it right, factory orders are good, are strong. Really, quite a surprise good result. But the smaller job openings is somehow unsettling for the market. Okay, that was a green candle on Tesla, so I just picked up my second and full and completed my position size on Tesla. But the market, is falling. But regardless, Tesla is taking it the right way for the moment. See if that follows through. Just looking at everything I've got moving around here. Okay, put that. So that Tesla will be something that we can hold for the next few weeks, and we'll see where it goes. Put it up here. Okay. I did complete my entry on that just based on the strength of how Tesla moved independently, not necessarily the market. But, stocks lead the market because the market is an average. Remember, it's an index. If we look over at QQQ, we can see it had a nice bounce off the bottom, but we could still be 4-point downtrending. We're just not there yet. We just need 4 points to create that downtrend. From the initial down move at 480.90 on QQQ, we have bounced almost completely. But just like a seismograph needle, it may take half an hour to settle in. But Tesla's looking like it's ready to break another high. I think I made the right decision across Tesla there. Yes, job openings are lower. Yes. But how do you read that is what I'm saying. How do you read that? That could be neither here nor there. Like, let's say everyone's employed and then they're like, job openings went way down to zero. There's none. Are you supposed to panic? Oh my God, there's no job openings? I mean, if there's no further human beings, then that's what would happen. Right? You'd be all out. You need to buy some robots from Tesla. But, it's not a bad thing necessarily to have a pullback in job openings if employment is robust. So anyway, I might be just telling myself what I want to hear, but let's see how the market reacts. The market knows. I know as much as I know. So I know some things, okay? But the market always knows more than everyone because it's a collective. And so and dumb decisions evaporate and smart decisions take over in this collective. And the market knows, the market knows how to react to this. And so you just need to watch to find out. 4 points to a downtrend. But I mean, I can say that it's not super violent yet. There's not really much of a violent reaction, aggressive reaction yet. It's not too crazy. Buy some robots from Tesla. That's what I'm saying. That's probably why Tesla went up. There are no job openings. How will we expand our business? We'll have to buy robots from Tesla. I mean, human beings are getting lazier and lazier right now. I mean, the workforce efficiency level, I think, probably has weakened on a whole in the United States. It's still, I'd have to double check the numbers, but it was. But it's still probably the strongest in the world, followed by Germany. But GDP per capita is a decent way to measure that, discounted for inflation. Well, there you have it. The market is zigzagging and doing its little seismographic, and it's going to settle in somewhere. It's either going to settle in the middle, or it's going to settle in scoot up, or it's going to settle in scoot down, or it's going to break down, or it's going to break out. So you simply have to watch. We don't know what will happen. These last 4 minutes, I mean, it's been really back and forth just looking at it here. Check out that new candlestick view that I created. I'll be publishing it soon on TradingView for free for everyone to have. And it's going to be called Fat Wicks. It makes the wicks fat but faded, but it does a couple of other little smart things. Like, as you can see here, because this candle got bought up but was a red candle, the bottom side is green. Or over here, this was a green candle but got sold. Actually, that was a bought up red candle. You get a lot of different information shows up. Tesla does not have to go far to create a green over red continuation. It just needs to get to 219.80. It's at 217.90 right now, roughly. have to go too far. It's like it's pole positioned. You know, some of the ones that we were looking at were pole positioned. Look at the high growth stock. Oh, you don't see it. I'm going to paste the high growth stock list to the group over in the Discord. Here we go. You should see this. It's mostly green, so I'd say this is a really good positive for the market because the stocks are speaking and they're saying, yeah, we want to go up. Ah, yeah, and there we go. I actually missed it. In the last 120 seconds, the market did have a very strong upward move versus a tender pullback. So I'd say we're moving up. I'd say we're moving up on the day. Ben says, too many kids injecting marijuana bongs these days. Yes. Yes. What are we talking about? I forgot what that was in regards to. We had so many subjects in between that comment and here, and my brain has been washed from linearity. I'm lost. But yeah, I guess too many kids are injecting bongs these days. Is bong a beepable word? Do I need to watch my use of the word bong? I hope not. Too many people are injecting didgeridoos, is what the problem is, Ben. Yes. No, that's not the problem. That's the solution. Everybody needs to go on a walkabout once in their life. See what kind of creature they come back as. I mean, I'm kind of mixing Native American with Aboriginal traditions, but what do they call that in Native American? I mean, walkabout. Is it the same name? In Native American tradition, you do a walkabout to find your spirit animal, but it's called something else, journey or something. And but in Aboriginals, you have to walk about. Don't rat me out. No, I won't. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break on the day because everything's looking great. I posted to the group all kinds of stocks. You can start to go through their charts. I'm gonna take a quick break. Things are looking up. You know how quickly that can change. But I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes to see how the whole market is responding. Because maybe we're going to get that all day green day thing going on. And the Tesla position that we got into is now up 8% to max profit already. So, this stuff is working out. What? Florida? Jay? The comment was Florida or Footlocker. If you're going to do tickers, make sure they're all caps. And whenever you type a ticker, if you look up at what however the people typed, except for Killjoy, he fucked up. You should make them all caps whenever you type them. But it's all good. I think maybe you're talking about Footlocker. Let me see. No, I don't think you're talking about Footlocker. Maybe you meant Florida. All right, you guys have a good one. But the stream will keep running. I'm just taking a break, putting my headset down, and I'll be back in a little bit. The stream's going to stay running. We're going to keep going. All right. Hello. Yeah, see, fucking, I was correct. GitLab just keeps going. I mean, it just makes you feel good. You guys might think, wow, he got one right. Or, that is amazing. It's going to spread the spectrum from wow, sarcastically, he got one right to that's amazing. You freaking nailed it on GitLab. But the thing is, it's 25 years of experience, guys. So there really is something happening that I see that you can too. You can learn that. And I have taught the class on that. I don't think gap theory analysis might be part of the premium classes on the Market Mastery. Let me double check really quick. Let's see. Premium strategies. Okay. It needs to go there. It's not there right now. There's the pivot reversal strategy, expert entry techniques, the magic pullback entry, the ABCD strategy, the ladder breakout momentum strategy, which you should definitely learn for this small capping stuff, and then the small cap momentum strategy, day trading as well. And that's right here. I'll put the link in case anyone wants to grab that. Oh, it doesn't paste the link. Why won't it paste? Oh, there we go. All right. For some reason it doesn't accept the key command paste, but that's okay. There you go. So anyway, continuing on. Anyway, I was right about GitLab, okay? And that's gap theory analysis that teaches you that shows you that. You just have to know how to interpret things, and there's a whole class on that somewhere deep within the system here. And I'm still editing classes forever. I mean, there's just so many wonderful. I mean, in my opinion, because I've been trading for 25 years, a treasure trove, in my opinion, a treasure trove of classes. Some suck, and those ones I don't really edit and put out there, but some are really good, and I feel like I taught them well, and you guys can learn the concepts really well, and so I put them up there. There's just and that's what I would call it, a treasure trove of knowledge that you can learn. Regardless of whether or not I'm talking it up or whatever. ASTS. Now I think I got out of that. Yeah, but it has fully reversed. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Ooh, and it looks like the market is moving interestingly as well. Now, ASTS, it's basically been an entry all morning and it's following through now. So what to do? You get in here, you got to put a stop at basically 29 plus or minus a couple dimes. So that's $4 a risk. So it's got to go to 37 to hit a 1-to-1. Actually, I think that's quite possible. Okay, so I will take it. But I don't know, end of day, we'll see if it really follows through. But this is usually a good sign. It's hard to erase such a big, huge reclaim. All right, so $4 a risk. 112 shares for me. I don't have that much available right now. Let's go take some profits on some things. But let's go ahead and start with 10 shares and see if it'll give me that. Yeah, that's the limit of what I've got. So I'll just leave that order to sit. Now, let's take a look if I can take some profits on something or cut some risk on something else. And let me know if you're there, guys. Feel free to chat back. I am talking. I don't know if you can't. No, it should be coming through. Okay, good. I want to double check. Is the stream still going? Still be going? Let me see. I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. Okay. The stream on Twitter, that is. This stream is still going. Oh, here, and I'll just turn on my light. All right, so I'm getting ASTS, and once you know it, it's getting away from me, so I'm going to try and grab it at the ask now. There we go. And that's far fewer shares than I want to get right now. I want to get 110 10 shares, and I just got 10. So we got to go shore up some funds. So let's go find some money. Let's go find some money. Lumen, I might be able to just fully exit the Lumen short. Yeah, this would be a fine time way down there to exit the Lumen short. I don't know how much liquidity I'm going to get out of that. Let's see. I have $94 of buying power at this second. And now getting out of that, that goes from 94 to, all right, 426. That'll be enough to grab another 10 on ASTS. No? Jeez. All right, 5. Yeah. We got 147 left. All right, let's go find some more funds. Up a lot is AGMH, but I have profit targets set on that. Up a lot is walk, and with no profit targets. Okay, we got to take profits on that. Let's go take a look. Woo! Look at that move. Hell yeah, I'm up 44% on that. And just to double check, I don't have any profit targets set on this. Let's go see. No, there's nothing set on there at all. All right, I'm just going to take 20% off right there. No, is that 40? What is it? 10 out of 50. 20% off right there. And we'll see how much that'll give me once it gets filled. Right here. Went all the way up to 780, which would have been a huge difference. Let's see. No, not really. Let me see. 780. About $30 more with the amount of shares that I have. Small position on walk, but they add up, man. They add up. So, yeah, looking around for places to find money. PRTG looks like it's up and doing well. Maybe we take some profits on that. We got in yesterday. And it's only a minor push, though. I mean, I would really like to take my first profits at 449, and I have that set. Ready? Not doing super well is ENTX. Let's look at that as a candidate. Well, I don't know. It's bounced off the bottom pretty nicely. ENTX on the daily chart looks like so thin, though. See that? So thin. I think I'll take some off of ENTX simply because it's over risked for its liquidity level. So that's where we'll pull some funds from. I have 1,150 shares. I'll take off 150 and bring it down to 1,000 at least. Let's just start there. So let that sit. And I'm trying to get these fills. That other one as well. I forget what it was. Oh, I am in ASST. How is that doing? Not great. Huge topping tail candle. I might go ahead and liquidate right out of that. All right, I got the walk exit. That brings my liquidity up to 385 bucks. I have available funds. What to do here? What I was wondering is what was my stop? Taken some profits and bought some dips. So I'm going to go ahead and flatten that out. I call that a failure. I probably got out way before my stop, which is excellent. And that frees up 1.2 grand. Okay, so now we go over back to, is it ASTS? Yeah. Let's see if we can grab another 10 shares. Will it let us? Yeah, I can get another 10 after that as well. Get 5 more right now, so it goes from 25 to 30. I like round numbers. Yeah, and I actually can get more. Okay, but can I get 10 more? I don't think so. Here we go. No. How close would it have been? For some reason I can't get 10 more. All right. So, trying to free up some more money. ENTX, what did I do over there? Oh, I was trying to take some risk off the table on ENTX, and I didn't get that fill yet, so I'll just move that into the middle of the bid ask a little bit more. It's 193 by 191, so I'll put it at 192. Right in the middle. I don't know if I'll get filled. Would require a market maker. But you can consider me the market maker at the moment since I'm meeting everybody in the middle. All right. Looks like AFRM is doing really good today. on my put credit spread that I got recently. And the Tesla put credit spread's at 13%. Max profit already today. So that was a correct read on Tesla. That is definitely a swing entry. It could go to, obviously, the first testing point will be this pivot back here. Maybe not obvious to you, but 228. But I believe it will blast through that and then slow down at 232, zigzag, and then get out to 245 before earnings, maybe 240. Earnings, come back down, settle in around 231 by earnings over the next 3 weeks. And if it's a good earnings report, Tesla goes back into the running. So this is a good swing entry day on Tesla. Now, looking at the market, all sectors, I am seeing it would be nice to say that everything's going up because then we can expect an all-day green day. However, it's not. Base materials. No, hang on. It is. Okay. Yeah, it could be an all-day green day. And it's already a red dog reclaim entry signal, which is a hidden secret signal on when to get in. And by God, 95% of growth stocks are green off the open. This is a day to be entering multi-week swings. 95% of growth stock picks are green. This is most likely a day to open longs. PCS. All right, I'm going to take a look at maybe getting in some longs here. And we'll come back to ASTS in a little bit. It'll probably be dipped by then anyway. Let me take a look. ASTS. No, it's not dipping. It keeps going. But maybe it'll dip, and I can add on a dip. Where is my ASTS? There it is. Okay. I've got about a third of what I was looking for. Okay, back to looking for growth ops. TEM, ANSP, I looked at this morning. Oh. No. S. No. Tesla. Yeah. Big time. It's a Babe Ruth. It's really pulled back and it's at a very nice spot, quite teed up. But we're already in it. PODD. Pretty strong breakout today. Talked about this in the morning. I think there was just not the options were not liquid enough. But that's an excellent looking chart. Excellent looking chart. Really teed up. NVMI. No. Because of the lower high here. It's low undercut. It just there's not enough confirmation going on yet. But maybe once it comes back up and breaks over this level in a couple of days or weeks. Tesla Chewy. I like Chewy here. I don't know if it's going to hold up by end of day. I think it will. All right, let's take a look at getting into Chewy. That it. Put credit spread. Chewy. Did look at it. 6,000 options traded so far. October 18 is 44 days to expiration. Yeah, 17 delta. If I sold that, that'd be the 25. 2250. That's cents out of 218. 14.6%. So it does not pay more than the delta, so we don't get it. That's usually because IV is low. And yeah, it says implied volatility is in the bottom 24% of its typical ranking range. gotta check in on a couple of my positions, and then we'll continue. Airy, all right. And what I want to do there is I want to my break even. I know I got in yesterday, I think. Yeah. And that is at 667. There. Excuse me, I got 450, so that's $1 stop. So I'm talking about 550 is where I put my stop. Better to do this in the moment when you're getting your position and putting it on than later and trying to figure out what was I thinking. Trust me. But anyway, that's what I have to do here. The old what was I thinking? Okay, and this big topping tail candle here means this thing might not go far. Maybe 850. And then at least this push might be over. But what I'm hoping for is a rare move further, but I'm not betting on it. I'll take profits along the way to it not even doing that. PRTG, so this was okay, PRTG, got that set in. GDC, got that set in. Talking about the break even in the profit line. XRTX, okay, holding in there, and I got those levels set. RMTI, RMTI, okay. Sold 100 ENTX. Okay, I got a little liquidity back. Good. By selling that, and I'm looking to get ASTS, remember. See if I can get 10 more. Trying to build up to 110 shares. Okay, it let me do that, and I think it'll let me get 5 more on top of that when it comes. Yeah. All right, so we'll let that sit while we continue to check on everything. RMTI, got that set. AGBA, got the break even and stop set on that one. And ENTX. I think I might have missed one thing. No, I think that's correct. See, I don't have my, that was my buy on ASTS. That's what you just heard. I don't have my entry on ENTX scoped out here. 2.01. Yeah, and I got that other, filled that other entry on ENTX. ENTX, I got 1150 shares, even though I just lightened up. Originally had 1150, so that tells me my stop would have been cents. $1.60, $1.70, let's see, $2 to 170 would be 30 cents. Put my stop down here at $1.60. Nice and conservative. Very nice. Job myself. Pat myself on the back. See, there's lots of upside potential. You don't need to be risking getting stopped out by putting your stops too tight. All right, so those are those. And let's continue to look at some growth stock picks potentially. Empower looks so good. Yeah. But does it have the options? No, it doesn't look like it has very much liquidity. No, not enough. But it sure looks good. A swing trade there. Empower. Next up, Marvel. We just looked at that. Lucid. Now, not necessarily on the list, but in my most liquid for PCSing list, we've got obviously NVIDIA. Take a look at that Lucid again. No. NVIDIA. No. These lower highs are not good. Nvidia, Tesla, AMD. Hell no. CCL. No. TSM. Yes. Love it. Of course, it is Taiwan something. I mean, they can really. There's a lot of risk there because of the geopolitical situation about it. All right, and it's very liquid. In the PCSing, that'll be a 145. October 18th, so we'll be looking at right around here. Yeah, exactly along my parabolic scope projection. But the question is, what can we get? Let's see. The 145.40 pays 92, 95. Not too bad out of 405. That's 23.4% return for a 21 delta. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to get that right now. Get to you know what? I might not have enough buying power to get even one. Let me see. Oh, good, it let me. I don't know why, but it lets you get the options, but it won't let you get shares of something. But anyway, right now it's not filling, and I would like it to fill. Okay, I'll just let it sit there for a second. I think it will fill soon. Yeah, give it a second to wiggle around. All right, looking through it. Any other opportunities? Okay, so I'm going to let the group know about that one. Okay, I got to check why we're not getting a fill. It's right there. It's right in the bid ask, so I will let it continue to sit. That's TSM. And that was an ENTX exit, or the last little bit I was looking for on that. Look at ASTS start to pop up off of that pullback now. Pullbacks are getting bought up big time so far. Good. Where's my break even? 33.62, and it's at 33.61. Very nice. Earlier, I had a trade on it that didn't work out, but right now I'm at flat. I'm at break even. Very nice. I should probably write that up if I didn't. ASTS, and put the entry on that into the charts here so I can make decisions on it, split second decisions on it quickly at any moment in the future. Pretty sure I put the stop at 29. If nobody's listening, if anybody's out there listening, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go off there because I'm not going to be just talking here to myself. You guys need to interact, and if you don't, then I take off my headset. That's just the way. That's just natural, man. If I don't know that you're out there listening, then I don't need to be narrating. I just, it's gonna make my voice hoarse. TX. Okay, I'm just looking at all these different tickers I'm in. Okay, good. I've just got back. All right, cool. COGT. What's going on here? Okay, but it's not a high volume move. Maybe it just started. COGT. No, it's been going all day. Not high volume. What's the projection on it? COGT. Projection is for pretty high volume, but not cataclysmic or historic. Run really unusual. It's atypical, I'd say. Top 4 in the last year. Not cataclysmic. Why 29 on ASTS? What would you have picked, first of all? What would you have picked, Michael? I think Robinhood looks also good for a put credit spread. Oh, I already have one. Yeah, but it was kind of at the highs. Yeah, it's possible to get more. It's kind of a good signal point. But maybe I don't need more. But if I did, I would get the 1716. Well, I will alert people to that. I would have picked 28. Well, 28 would have been wrong. 27.5 would have been the other level to pick. 27.5 right here at the bottom of this pullback back here. Oh, maybe you're talking about right here. Yeah, I see, but yeah, you can maybe do that. Okay, 28's probably just as good as 27.5, but if you're going to go to not do 29, I think safer would be to do 27.5 back here, because if it goes to 28, it could easily try and test this next pivot. So this is a wasted pivot to put your stop at. See what I mean? Don't put it there, because if it's going to hit that, it could easily test the next one. And then guess what? It might bounce off that one. So anyway, the 29, let's see, ASTS. Yeah, 29 just comes from that hard bounce this morning and a lot of congestion at that level and this extremely strong reclaim. So it just says to me, and it's a high price stock. So we're not talking about offerings. So I don't have to be worried about giant surprise drops. It can happen, trust me, from a whole nother, reason. ASTS declares bankruptcy, whatever can happen. Trust me. Okay. I'm not going to say it's not going to happen. But, the biggest worry usually with these huge movers is shelf offerings. That's not really going to happen at this price level, maybe, but I don't think so. And so I think this is pretty nice wide stop to today's low, essentially, right around there, because it had a really nice strong bounce there. And you can see on the daily chart that kind of holds up. If price gets below today's low, I don't really like the trade anymore. You see what I mean? So I wouldn't want to be in it. So it's kind of like just what's the word? Realistic stop level. Realism. But probably the most conservative, prudent stop is 27.5. Bottom of all these candles here. So, but by the time price gets down here, I mean, it depends on how it does it, but I'd probably be looking to get out. So that's why I did my stop to there. If you can't think for yourself like that, that's a problem. Like I make my own decisions, you know what I mean? You don't have to do what I do. You can have the reasons you do what you do. And you're just asking me, and so that's the reason why I did that. Right or wrong, it doesn't matter. Like, was I right? Was I wrong? I was wrong, and I was right. I was both. It's just it's some subjectiveness. You do what you need to do. But there's lots of different factors and reasons of what you can do. Okay, I'm not in those, thank God, because this ASST had been pulling back and didn't look good. I was just double checking if I was in it, and no, I was not. Looks like GitLab hit 55. And you can see that is what I said today. I said probably it's going to get to 54.5 or 55, maybe 55.5. I think I said 54.5. I mean, that was really close. I said if it doesn't, just have like a blast off day, in which case then it might get to 57 or 58. I said if not, the most natural place for it to go is probably 54.5, 55. And that's about damn near nailed it. It's at 54.85 right now. But it could, by the end of the day, go just a teeny bit more. But I might have just nailed that. Yeah, so low from this morning is where you got 29. Yeah. I mean, there's some argument to be made that you're day trading into the swing trade position. Although when you do that, like I taught before in that class, you typically use a swing trade stop to do that. It's just, it was a special situation. It just looked like if it's going to break down 29, I don't want it anymore because this was so strong, such a strong of a move. I wouldn't want it below 29. So I might as well risk the 29 kind of thing. Doing good. Unfortunately, I don't have a big position. I have a typical position, which is fine. I'm happy with that. But I don't have a big position. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit bigger of one. All right, let's see. I still need to trim some here and there on something because by opening up that option order on, oh, did I get that fill? Oh, nice. What was it called? TSM. Got it. Okay, good. By opening that up, I went over and into margin maintenance call area. So I need to free up some funds by the end of the day. I'm sure I will. Okay, moving that up to my other put credit spreads. All right. So right now on put credit spread land, I have Robinhood, Palantir, Kava, Redfin, Carvana, TSM app, Tesla, AFRM, and Netflix. So those are all baking in the oven in PCS land. I just need to show up like 500 bucks. I can do that easily anywhere across any of these mini positions. Let's see, what is my largest position? I could probably scrape a little off of that. Looks like AIRI. Oh, that's so thin. Oh yeah, I was trying to get out earlier on that, I think. No, maybe I wasn't. AIRI. It's doing great, and I really like the fact that I have a decent position on it, but it really is not the perfect setup. It's more of a bounce reclaim. It already took off yesterday, and I got a late entry on. Be lucky to get a 1-to-1 to 8, maybe a 1.5 to 1 to 8.5. short side. So, all right, I will just simply de-risk a few shares on that to take it down a little bit. Okay, so I set that in there, and that'll de-risk me a little bit on that and free up some funds, probably meet my maintenance call. Looking through growth stocks, I can't really get in anymore because I don't have available funds. But for you guys, just in case there's something else to alert. So I know ASTS now top of the list. How about that? How about that? That has come up on our high growth stock list entry now as a screen. Very interesting that it did that. $5 billion company. I don't even know what they do, dude. TLN, and I don't care. TLN, Talon, and other than maybe it's in a nice sector. But I can see that in the chart. The charts like this TLN Energy, it's been going and going. It's been moving along. It's doing great. It's doing great. But go back to ASTS. This is not something because of a sector. You see the difference? This came alive because of something very specific and independent to ASTS specifically. Otherwise, industry movement would have been baking in all along. Chewy, Empower, Avgo. Its earnings are tomorrow. It's looking good though. Avgo, INSM, Tear, Teradyne Systems. Is that what it is? Yeah. No. NTRA. Yeah, that looks great. The pullbacks are always kind of harsh. What the F? The pushes are very slow. Pullbacks fast. There's one nice push there. Slow, pull back fast, and then back to where you were. It's a little bit deceiving because it looks like, it's always progressing, and it does look good. But from almost any entry, you're not guaranteed any kind of fast money, maybe slow money, and a possible Ulcer Index drawdown issue at times. There's only been 2 in the last year. But hey, it's out there for the taking. ASTS keeps going. I wish I had some more shares. That's probably all I'm going to get unless it pulls back hard at the end of the day or something. I can get some more at 33. All right, continuing to go through high growth picks and get that list scrubbed. LNTH, no, not reliable enough. It looks good though. AVAV, but not reliable enough. AVAV, no. Like nice, consistent looking charts. There's something going on Catalyst. Rivian, no, because it just basically is in a downtrend and hasn't reversed. Core, Coherent. That looks good, but look at the speed of pullbacks compared to the speed of progress. Put you through a lot of pain quickly and take a long time to get you back to break even. This is the opposite of what you're looking for. You want fast up, slow back. Fast up, slow back. Core Hood, XPEV. No. On. FN. Going down the liquidity list, top liquidity list, we got PBR. We already looked at CCL, TSM, KGC. These tell me high options liquidity stocks. Kinross Gold, it looks good. Kind of toppy lately, but it's probably because the market's been like that. It's relatively speaking quite strong. Unless the dividends, I'm sorry, I noticed it has dividends. Unless the options are very liquid, yeah, I don't know if I'd get that. Kinross Gold option, not terribly liquid, even though Screener pulled them up for that reason. Yeah, that's not liquid enough. That won't work. Okay. I mean, it's close. You could cheat it, but you don't want to do that. Carvana ZG FSLR. How is Carvana looking anyway? No, not an FSLR. Carvana's looking great. I'm already in it, but you could easily get some here. Carvana. I guess I'll alert it so long as it's liquid. I'm talking about a PCS. Okay, and that would be the 125 or the 130. Let's see. The 130. 25. 25 looks a lot safer. 25 by 120. Yeah, pays really nicely. All right. Carvana PCS October 18, 125, 120. She looks beautiful. I already got it though. I don't think I need more. Let me see if I have what my allocation size is. Carvana. Yeah, this is the allocation size I want. So I'm good. CNFR, I got alert there. On the squawk, yeah, I can see it's curving up a little bit, but it has just not done well today. ASTS, you can see why I wanted a full position on that. Look at it go. ASTS, I mean, well past my entry. I got in at 33 something. It's now at 35. Look at that go. I just don't have enough. I erased my previous loss, and I have an open PL of $60 on that. But I needed about, I was looking to get about close to 2.5 times more than that. So I would have been up about 150 just on that one stock alone. You know, I have a lot of positions. But yeah, was not able to get the size I wanted. But it might pull back. It may pull back. You. I got in here on you, and look at that. I mean, it's just, you know, better things can happen even better than that. But I mean, you can't ask for better than that. That's pretty good. Very nice, smooth, upward progress. And look at that, how that new programming of the candles, the look, has come out. It really helps you understand things. You know what I might do? Oh, this is very interesting. I might fade red candles that are at volume that is lower than the previous day if the previous day was green. Or even lower than the previous day, because that could happen sequentially. That would be really interesting. Because visually, I'm just trying to think how that would look, because visually that might make them appear kind of like less consequential. I'd want to be careful of that to make sure that it uses projected end of day volume though, because in the moment I get an improper reading saying, oh, it's light volume, but actually it's strong, and by the end of the day it would show up as a strongly put in candle. Well, that's interesting, something I can think about doing. I was like alternatively thinking if I could make it a color between green and red. What color is between green and red? What color is between green and red? Poop. Oh no, yellow. Like orange, like kind of like putty green, like mud green, or yellow in RGB land. But I think naturally, probably like putty green. But in that case, I'd have to turn off chart colors for the body, and then it won't be fat. Then the bodies won't be fat anymore, which is fun. I'm still working on maybe the bodies to go fat on their own, so you don't have to set that. ASTS, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Yeah, I probably actually need to take some profits up here, which is what I'm going to do. Take out 10%. Wow, that was an insta-sell. I mean, it just keeps slamming the asks. Just keeps going up. And then my next point would be, so that was 34.90-ish. I'll take a little bit more at 35.90-ish. And then some more. Oh, is that for the day? I got to make those good to cancel. And then some more at, looks like, yeah, 36.90-ish. It's no coincidence that these things are landing right under round numbers. That puts me 25% out by a halfway, by 3/4 retrace, which is not aggressive enough, frankly. So I'll probably have to put some in-betweeners. Yeah, we could go ahead and put another order in. 38.49. It actually sort of jumps past at 38.49. I need to put something in between here. 35.49. It's gonna get hit today too. Boom, and 36.49. Okay, that'll ensure that I'm about 75% out by 75% retrace. 36.49. Okay, so that's 25 out of 40 left, all the way up to, I forget what I put, the highest number, to 38.50, at which point I'd have about 30% of my position left, and I might blast off from there. I'll put another piece out at 30, just underneath 39. That seems prudent. 38, yeah, 90, 38.85. Okay. Now I'm 75% profit targeted. What do you say? I got a whole 3 shares of ASTS on a small account today. That's awesome. No, frankly, I mean, I would love to see, you know, this is just such a good way of trading a small account. So I think that's great. It's an expensive stock.
U.S. election.
At
The
30
only winner
some
of
odd
the US
dollars a
election
share.
will be the U.S. private military industrial complex. Those are coming
So
from
in some sense,
Russian
it's $5
lawmakers
billion
and
company, so it's mid cap.
CNFR.
Anything over 2 billion is mid cap. So you can't expect huge gains from the mid
DFLY.
cap. You know, I'm just going for a single on this. It's all right. I've already taken some profits on just this much of a difference in gains. See? And somebody say bling, 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 and I'm almost all out. Bling by the time it retraces to the top, if it even retraces to the top. But I think it will. So I don't see a blow off day. I don't see an exhaustion top. But if it doesn't, then, you know, at least I gave it a try. And that's how it is, man. But it's a mid cap, so just remember that, you know. And then, but when you go in for something like DSY, you're not going to get something like DSY from ASTS. I'm up 350% on DSY. You will not get 350% out of ASTS. So, you know, if you're seeing DSY, boy, I got to get into some of these stocks that Evan gets into because holy crap, holy shit, that's not one of them. This is a little base hit, doing a good thing, putting some risk on for a little base hit, bling, 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 up the retrace chain, and that's all she wrote for that one for me. Yeah, and maybe it blasts off from 40 to 45. You know, it goes up more, you know, quite a bit, and it looks great on the chart and everything. I will, you know, look back fondly on the fact that I made money from here to
SHBH.
there. I won't give a shit if I'm all out by the time it breaks out and keeps running. It's it is what it is. You get what you get. If I was able to predict this and get in this pullback down here, which you can risk it. You can't predict it, but you can risk that it could happen
BOF.
through double bottoms and stuff. Then I probably would be. I still would probably try and be 75% out at least by the retrace to the highs. So yeah, regardless, I mean, there's
SHBH.
really no way. I mean, you just got to watch it. I mean, if ASTS is going to go more, break out and go
SHBH.
up much higher, then it will pull back, and then it will create another entry for you, and then you get in over there. Maybe it pulls back down to
SHBH.
36 after hitting 43, and you get in down there on a strong day at 38, and then it makes a run over 2 weeks to 47, and you just keep looking at it. It's just sometimes you get into these things and they just do what DSY did. They just keep going. You don't know. Holy crapola.
SHBH.
I was just going to say, like BYU. Look at what happened. Oh, this is a Chinese stock. This is why you don't buy Chinese stocks. There you go. Wonder when that happened, because it wasn't that way this morning. Whoa, look at that. Halted. Went from 565 all the way to $1.30. Anybody who risked this trade continuing after it had done so multiple times and got in towards the top, God rest their soul. They just lost that, all the money they put into that, which hopefully was not a lot. I mean, like Michael, and everybody who's in my trading group, you guys know better than that.
LUNR.
But you know that there are people that did that, and this is exactly why we don't do that. This is why we don't do what they did, and this is exactly why
WISA.
they get destroyed and we don't, and that's just part of being a beginner. But
WISA.
yeah, this is obviously an offering or something. Let's go take a look. No, that's 5 days ago. Okay, let's look at stock twits and see if they say something.
LGCL.
Are you stock twits? You son of a twits.
LGCL.
And it was BYU. Let's see. That's what people are saying.
LGCL.
I wonder if they're right. Somebody says, don't worry everyone, it's just a momentary drop to shake out weak hands.
LUNR.
It's going to move parabolic from here. Oh my gosh. But some people are further along in their trading experience, and they have somebody that, for example, that caught the bounce supposedly. That is a trade. That's called a panic drop. But to me, it doesn't look like a panic drop. This was a news. It halted way down. That's not a panic drop. We just flooded the system with 400% more shares. Because how did it go down 80%? I mean, it went from 5.5 to 2.2.
MTNB.
Let that be a lesson to you. Yeah, let that be a lesson to you. And it's especially so because it's Chinese stock. But anything can do that. That makes me feel like DSY could do that. I'm going to be careful. I just noticed it was topping. Yeah. So like a lightning bolt down to here. But why would they do that? It's just recent IPO. That doesn't make sense. But BYU, it does make sense. Bayou, whatever it is. Been a shit stock forever. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this was a nothing. They raised a little bit of cash by shelf offering into everybody. Welcome to the jungle. But this is why I be careful of Chinese stocks and certain situations. You just sort of got to know the risks of each situation, and I don't know if that just takes experience and time for you to understand.
BNRG.
Probably, because it's just a million factors to one. Like here on DSY, it's an IPO, so it has a lockout period, so they can't do a shelf offering. and the executives can't even sell shares for I forget 90 days or 6 months. It's a lockout period, and it's an IPO. There's so many different reasons why this likely would not do what BYU did, but there's so many reasons why
BNRG.
BYU would do what BYU did. Look at it, it actually did the exact same thing back here. Does that look familiar? It gives you a taste of, if you're in BYU, it gives you a taste of what could happen. Where would you put your stop if you got in on this day? If you, on this day, on the new run, the very beginning, if you knew that they could do this to the stock? Way down underneath it, right? I mean, this was not unexpected behavior for BYU. This is their playbook. Always look to the past, find out their behavior.
WISA.
There you go.
Frog.
All right, I'm going off air to concentrate. You can chat. I'll read your chat, but I'm going to be just thumbing through stocks and my positions, and I'm going to take a break after that. I'm just going to double check the health of my positions, and then walk away for a break for a little bit, and I'll be back.
WISA.
Frog. Kins. CNET.
BNRG.
CNET.
BFLY. SHPH. Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
SUPV.
WISA.
Frog.
WISA. WISA. WISA.
SUPV.
WISA.
DKS.
WISA.
BEEB.
BOF. CNFR.
USTSW. SUPV.
CNFR. CNFR. Assistant. UVIX. 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 SHPH.
LIXT.
LGCL. LGCL. CNFR. SHPH.
Frog.
LGCL.
SUPV.
SHPH.
HLF. USTSW. ASTS.
BNRG. Riley. ASTS. WISA.
Frog.
WISA.
Intel, ticker INTC, India November Tango Charlie. ASUS unveils Intel-driven Copilot Plus PCs at Always Incredible Media Day for IFA
BOF.
2024. That is Intel, ticker INTC.
ASTS.
WISA.
MSGM.
WISA.
LGCL. LGCL.
CNFR.
HLF.
SHPH. WISA.
Frog.
VOXX.
Google, ticker GOOGL, Golf Oscar Golf Lima. YouTube says introducing supervised experience on YouTube, giving parents and teens option to link accounts and get shared insights and notifications. Parents and teens will be able to link their YouTube accounts in a new Family Center
HLF.
hub. In the Family Center, parents can see shared insights into their teens' channel activity on YouTube. That is coming from a blog post.
Frog.
WISA. UVIX. VMEO.
PMD.
Watching in other automakers, Subaru of America reported 63,053 vehicle sales for August 2024.
WISA. ANIX. Assistant. Skin.
Shares of Celsius, ticker CELH, Charlie Echo Lima Hotel, getting a pop on volume, hitting a high of 37.60, up 1.5%. Not seeing any specific news on that. Ticker CELH, Charlie Echo Lima Hotel.
ASTS. ASTS. ASTS.
IMMR. MSGM.
ASTS. 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 Assistant. Assistant.
Body.
Assistant. Assistant.
LRMR.
CELH. Big spread. BFLY. BFLY.
Again.
Shares of Celsius, ticker CELH, Charlie Echo Lima Hotel, selling off, hitting a low of 35.30 after initially popping on volume.
Sun.
Still not seeing any specific news. Down 3%. Ticker CELH, Charlie Echo Lima Hotel. Seeing a report from Nikkei, Japan's megabanks to tap blockchain and SWIFT for instant trade payments.
Missed. Assistant.
More from Nikkei. Japan's 3 megabanks working on a framework for instant international payments that uses blockchain technology. Mitsubishi UFJ Financial Mizuho says we'll begin trials as early as this fall with more than 10 other lenders. Bitcoin futures off the highs of 58,700, currently trading
CNFR.
up 0.35%.
CNFR.
Disney's ticker DIS, Delta India's Sandy,
DTMX.
says as part of negotiations, proposed variety of packages that align to DirecTV's needs. DirecTV continues to misrepresent the facts around our ongoing negotiations. That is Disney, ticker DIS, Delta India Sandy.
Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
Disney says provided DirecTV with multiple options to connect their platforms to our direct-to-consumer streaming services. Seen a report from MSNBC, 2 people killed, 4 injured in a Georgia school shooting.
IMMR.
WISA. 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 WISA.
IMMR.
BOF. BNRG. Assistant. 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 BNRG.
WiseKey, ticker WKEY, Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee, enters strategic alliance with Global Radio Systems to develop cybersecure radio communication solutions for critical environments. That is WKEY, Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee. Shares of Celsius off the lows, hitting a low of 34.69.
BOF.
Company is currently speaking at a conference. Seeing increased volume and volatility, trading down 3.5%. That's ticker CELH, Charlie Echo Lima Hotel.
BOF. CNFR. BOF. BOF. CRKN.
UBXG. IMMR.
BNRG. Assistant. 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 BNRG.
MSGM. Lens. IMMR.
WISA.
Lens.
Assistant. 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 WISA. BFLY.
CVKD.
WISA. ATPC.
UBXG.
Assistant. Assistant. CNFR. CNFR. CNFR.
DKS.
Assistant.
UBXG.
SHPH. SHPH.
DKS.
WISA. CNFR.
WSM.
CNFR. ATPC.
WSM. DKS.
CNFR. 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 BNRG.
Frog. HCAT.
CNFR.
LRMR, HCAT. HCAT. Alim. Alim.
Rod. ALLT.
WSM.
Rod.
EHang, ticker EH Echo Hotel, categorically denies any involvement in activities
Again.
that could
Rod.
harm its reputation or standing with regulatory bodies. Management teams has no personal connections involved in incident in the rumor claiming the company is related to investigation on Chris Hugh by U.S. government. That is EHang, ticker EH Echo Hotel. That is according to a press release.
Assistant. Assistant. NTGR. TSSI. Assistant. 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 Assistant.
Again.
Heroes.
LM. SRFM.
S&P futures ticking slightly lower, trading at 53.39, down 0.05%. Correction, trading at 55.36.
Assistant. 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 LGCL.
Son.
SHPH. Assistant. Assistant. WISA. 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 WISA.
LGCL. LGCL.
LGCL.
LGCL.
LGCL. LGCL.
LGCL. SUPV. Sava. LGCL.
Assistant. LGCL. Assistant. 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 Assistant.
Alto.
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 Shares of Celsius, ticker CELH, shares hitting a low
LGCL.
of 33.33 after speaking at a conference, down nearly 9.5%. Ticker CELH, Charlie Echo Lima Hotel.
CTMX.
Sava. Sava.
SUPV.
WISA.
Seen a report from Reuters. The leader of Canada's New Democrats ends deals supporting Prime Minister Trudeau's Liberal government, forcing Trudeau to seek backing from other opposition legislators to stay in power. That is Reuters citing a Trudeau aide.
Alto,
Alto, Alto,
Alto,
BNRG,
BioMarin, ticker BMRN, Bravo, Michael Romeo November, shares were halted pending news, and the news is on
BMLY.
August 28th. Company entered into a credit agreement for up to 600 million in revolving loans. Shares are currently halted pending that news. That's ticker BMRN, Bravo, Michael Romeo November.
WISA, 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 Assistant, Assistant, Assistant,
ASAN, VMD,
BNRG,
VMD, Atra,
Elon Musk's X wins appeal to block part of California content moderation. That's according to a court decision.
BOF,
SGHT,
CNBC Final Trades, EPAM Systems, ticker EPAM, Echo Papa Alpha Michael. Charles Schwab, ticker SCHW, Sandy Charlie Hotel
Assistant.
Whiskey. Wynn Resorts, ticker WYNN, Whiskey Yankee November November.
Assistant.
And Salesforce, ticker CRM, Charlie Romeo Michael. CNBC Final Trades.
BOF. WISA. CNFR. CNFR. Assistant.
Some more updates on
WISA.
BioMarin. Shares currently halted pending news. BioMarin reveals new corporate strategy at their Investor Day, forecasts a $4 billion revenue by 2027,
CANF.
launches $500 million cost transformation program, expects Voxzogo data readout in 2026 with potential approval in 2027, and reaffirms full year 2024 guidance with $2.04 EPS and $2.8 billion in revenue. That is BioMarin, ticker BMRN, Bravo, Michael Romeo November.
UVIX.
Israeli Prime
UVIX.
Minister Netanyahu says there's a possibility of reaching a Gaza ceasefire deal if we stick to our strategy. Netanyahu says we are committed to our war goals.
UVIX. BOF. WISA. BOF.
FLNC.
WISA. WISA.
SGHT.
Assistant. BNRG.
Israeli
CSS.
Prime Minister Netanyahu says if we relieve pressure on Hamas by leaving Philadelphia corridor, we will not get all our hostages back.
BOF.
ASAN. RCS. RCS.
BOF. BOF.
SGHT. Terra. VMD.
BOF. LGCL. BOF.
VMD.
LGCL.
LGCL. LGCL.
LGCL. LGCL.
ASAN.
PSNY. PSNY.
Lumo. BRBS.
LUMO.
SGHT.
LUMO. LUMO. Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
MX,
WISA. WISA. UVIX. SHPH.
SHPH, SHPH,
SHPH. SHPH.
CANF, Viren, 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 CANF,
WISA.
MSGM,
SHPH. 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 SHPH.
MX,
SHPH. SHPH.
ARTW,
SHPH. UVIX. UVIX. WISA.
CANF.
SHPH. 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 SNGX. Big spread.
Vern.
SNGX. Big spread.
Vern. 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 Vern,
Assistant.
Vern,
Assistant. SHPH. WISA.
Vern,
SHPH. WISA. CRKN.
Vern, 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 Vern,
ATRA.
Atra, FYBR, FYBR,
FYBR.
Shares of BioMarin, ticker BMRN, Bravo, Michael, Romeo, November, resumed trading after being halted most of the day
UVXT.
pending news. Shares currently trading down 2%, seeing heavy volume, hitting a low of 87.68.
CMMB,
Frontier Communications, ticker FYBR, Foxtrot, Yankee, Bravo, Romeo. Shares are halted on a circuit breaker 8.38%, hitting a high of 30.39.
SHPH.
Not seeing specific news on Frontier Communications. Ticker FYBR.
SHPH. WISA. WISA.
BMRN.
Shares of Verizon, ticker VZ, are selling off, hitting a low of 42.50, down 0.8%. Not seeing specific news. Potentially related to the Frontier Communications move. Seeing a exclusive from Wall Street Journal, Verizon is nearing a deal for Frontier Communications. That is ticker VZ and FYBR.
Viren.
WISA.
Viren.
WISA. WISA. MTNB.
Coterra Energy, ticker CTRA, Charlie Tango Romeo Alpha, speaking at Barclays conference. Executive says company could buy assets with shorter lifespan if it aligns with overall inventory. That is ticker CTRA, Charlie Tango Romeo Alpha. Shares of AT&T, ticker T as in Tango, are also selling off, hitting a low of 2037, down about 0.3%. After that earlier report, Verizon is nearing a deal for Frontier Communications.
Viren.
Shares of Charter Communications, ticker CHTR, also hitting a low. And Comcast, ticker CMCSA, trading down 1.06%.
Viren. Viren. Thirn. Thirn. Thirn.
SHPH.
Canada Prime Minister Trudeau says he hopes opposition New Democrats can focus on delivering for Canadians rather than on politics.
CTMX. CTMX.
Current Vice
SGAT.
President Harris, according to a headline from the Wall Street Journal, says to pare back Biden's capital gains tax proposal.
LUMN. LUMN.
Shares of Verizon continuing lower, down 2.27%,
Terra.
hitting a low of 41.89. Ticker VZ. Victor Zula.
CTMX. CTMX.
SHPH.
CTMX.
Trudeau, when asked whether he will call an early election, says he's not focused on politics.
CTMX.
CTMX. SHPH. SHPH. SHPH.
U.S. Attorney General Garland says the FBI and ATF are on scene of shooting at a high school in Georgia.
SHPH.
Garland says the Justice Department stands ready to provide resources and support in the days ahead.
LUMN. WISA. ATPC.
I'm checking now if I can raise my stop at all on JBDI.
US.
I entered 5 sessions ago.
SHPH.
It pulled back for several days, and today it's finally getting back to break even. But it looks like my stop of $10 is still solid, and that it should
SHPH.
not be raised. Although let's look at the daily intraday chart. This is a recent IPO, doing really well. This is a very nice pattern. Yeah, you can see that $10 is a pretty good stop level, even
WISA.
$9 to be super duper safe, but I think I'm okay with setting it at 10.
WISA.
So no adjustment needed there, but you know, I would have liked to have tightened the stop. That means I could get more shares.
Cressy.
JBDI IPO. All right, just looking at some of my positions. Let's see if anything new has come up on the radar. Looks like ASTS has gone a little more. Let's see if I took some profits. Yes, I hit another profit target, it looks like. Maybe
TDS.
2. Hit one at
United States Steel
36,
ticker X,
26
as in
area,
X-ray,
somewhere around there.
shares are selling off sharply,
Nice.
trading down about 5%,
45
hitting a low of
shares left. I think
33.70.
it's.
Not seeing
I last left it
specific
at
news
55
yet.
shares. ASTS.
WISA.
Yeah, I think I built it up to 55
That's ticker
shares. That's
X,
right.
as
So
in X-ray.
I've had 2 take profits since I got to that size. I had 2
TDS.
before that. So I've taken profits 4 times already.
Very.
ASTS just keeps on going. My next take profit is at
Lottery.com, ticker
just under
LTRY.
37,
Files
and it's
for
at 30.
primary offering of 50 million shares of common stock at $3 per share.
Ah,
TDS.
I can see the other profit I took. I think was just under 36.50.
Files for security holder offering
Yeah,
of
36.47.
about 4.4
My next
million
profit's
shares of
at
company common stock.
36.92. It's at 36.10 right
WISA.
now,
That is according to an SEC filing. The
and it
ticker
just keeps going.
LTRY.
Beautiful pattern. Let's see. The other thing I
WISA.
wanted to do is check to see if there's anything new. And so far, it doesn't look
And
like it.
shares of United States Steel, ticker
GitLab
X,
has
as in
pulled back
X-ray.
quite a
WISA.
bit. That's very
Halted on a
interesting.
circuit breaker to the
That's
downside
why
at
end of day entries
33.39,
can be better.
down 6.2%.
Get more information at the end of the day
WISA.
on how everything's moving along. But anyway, that's nothing new. We knew that was moving. LGMK, WISA. What is WISA doing? Oh, it just spiked up into the green. It's had a couple of those spikes and then fades. And this is the second one. It even halted at one point. Huh. Wants to make some progress. Does not look like a good place to keep your money though. Whew. If past performance is indicative.
WISA.
Huh. All right. So anyway, yeah, not that one. FFIE, that's been a mover before. Okay, there we go. The wicks weren't coming in for a second there. B-fly.
Seeing a
WISA.
post from
The B-fly is really
a
moving.
Washington Post reporter on X regarding United States Steel. Says Scoop Biden prepares to block Nippon Steel acquisition of United States Steel.
U.S. President
Sources
Biden
tell
prepares
David
to
Lynch
block
and
Nippon
Jeff
Steel
Stein.
acquisition of U.S. Steel. Okay.
Shares
Justice
are
will
currently
aggressively
halted.
counter such efforts. RT employees, money laundering charges. RT, not sure what that is. B-fly, $1.52 on pretty heavy volume. Let's see what the projection is on the volume. Volume projector here. And how does that compare to prior spikes? It would be the largest spike volume-wise in a year and a half the last time a large spike like that occurred, it got a little bit of follow through, not a lot. So I don't love this one. Doesn't look good. B-fly. Fiber, FYBR. Dude, that thing is spiking right now. Probably halting. FYBR. It is, yeah, it's halted. Something just happened over there on Fiber. Let's take a look at stock twits and see what people are saying is going on. Seven minutes ago. 1 minute ago. When did it halt? The latest alert.
Kinder Morgan, ticker
A
KMI.
buyout. Okay,
Kilo
it's a
Micro
buyout.
India,
So in such
speaking at
cases,
Barclays conference,
price
says
can't really
looks
move
for
too much.
greenfield opportunities
Except
as
unless
the
what's I don't know what the
natural gas
offer
storage
is
grows.
for the
Ticker
buyout. The
KMI,
price.
Kilo Micro
Fiber
India.
Tech. Verizon is in negotiations to acquire it. They did not list a price. Deal for fiber could be announced this week.
LGCL.
Coming out of the halt, it could go up more
SHBH.
then because
LGCL.
nobody is really sure what price they're acquiring it at. But anyway, it's already at 30. Usually it's like a 25% premium to the current price, and it was
SHBH.
$28. So maybe $35. So there's not a lot of room here left for a price to go up. So I'd leave it alone. Besides, I wouldn't advise anybody to trade acquisition arbitrage. That's just not a good idea. Only if you are a M&A trading expert. M&A being mergers and acquisitions. All right, GitLab, Conifer, Atra. Conifer is not really doing great. Atra, let's take a look. Yeah, that's quite a spike coming off of the bottom. Quite a volume spike, although it has had one spike before at that level, and what transpired was a follow-through day
United States Steel,
where
ticker
it
X
went
is
from
an X-ray
$20
shares resumed
to
trading
$40, so it doubled the next
continuing
day.
lower down
So
about
I'll give that a try.
11%.
I'm going to get into that if it's not
After
halted.
a report
Atra,
from Washington Post says Biden prepares
it
to
is
block
not
Nippon Steel
halted.
acquisition of United States
9
Steel,
with a stop at what looks to be
hitting a low of
780,
31.50.
or worst case down
WISA.
here at 680. We could call it 7, 9. $9 is where it's at now.
WISA.
I'd call this a
WISA.
C setup, so I'll go with my smallest size. And so that would mean $2 of risk. Okay, 50 shares.
WISA.
The bid-ask spread's a bit wide too, so that tells you the liquidity is a little low. I might not even grab this. I'm just going to cancel that.
ATUS.
Not that I'm scared about that liquidity. I could get it and let it do its thing. But I'm trying to leave room for some B setups and A setup sizes. And for that I need more money, and so I don't want to keep blowing all my money on C setups when I know that I want to have some in reserve and available to get into
ATUS.
B's and A's sized setups. So for that reason, I won't get in because this is definitely on the C side. Yeah, C plus maybe. I mean, I'm only predicting we get a 1 day follow through on this, maybe, but it could be a double. Like a 100%, like a home run. So that's good, but like I said, the liquidity is not super great, and there's only a possibility of price going further for 1 day. That's not really enough. Like I'd like to see a possibility of, price taking off in a big way. to throw a lot of money. So I'm gonna keep my money ready, keep my gunpowder available, and stay out of this one. You're welcome to do what you want with it, though. Atra, it may follow through. And if so, then tomorrow it might be at like $18. Right now it's at $9. I just can't put big size into it because of the situation of it.
Mine.
And so at small size, what would I be looking at? $50 a share, and let's say it goes up to 18 tomorrow. I mean, 50 shares I would get, $50 per $1 move. 18 would be 9 more, so $900. I mean, actually, that kind of computes out to being worthwhile.
WISA.
And it would only require $450 to make $900. That can't be right. I must be doing my math wrong. Maybe it's $4,500. Let me see. 913 times 50. Yeah, it's $450. And it goes to $18. That should double your money.
ATUS.
But then how do I figure? Okay, 9 times 50. Yeah, that's okay. That's
Seen a
right.
report from the
It
Wall
would make
Street Journal,
$450. So you
SpaceX
double
pulls
your money
employees from Brazil, discourages
in
travel
one trade.
there as Elon
Yeah,
Musk
it's kind of
battles court
worthwhile.
over X.
$450. Will I still have some left over? Yeah. All right, I'll grab it.
ATUS.
With a risk to stop of $2 and a potential doubling target of 18. From here, 9, so plus 9. That's 4.5 to 1. I just need a 20% chance of this happening for that to be worthwhile in the long run. And I think there's probably a 35% chance. So there's some positive EV in there. Anyway, it's taking a while to fill. Let's see, I'm going to put it at 906.
WISA.
Get filled a little bit in the spread. All right, looking at other possibilities while that order potentially takes and fills. Ride, RYDE.
And shares of U.S. Steel,
Pretty
ticker X
thin.
and X-ray, are
WISA.
That's a
again
lot of
halted
volume,
to the
though.
downside, hitting a low of
New
29.20,
IPO with a
down
huge move.
17.98%.
WISA.
Okay, yeah.
After a report from
Try to get some of that.
a Washington Post reporter said the
Go
White
take a
House is
closer
preparing
look.
to block the Nippon acquisition of U.S. Steel.
Nice smooth action. The bid ask on this one is also wide. It's a very similar situation. Gotta go with a C setup size on this, and similarly priced too. That's just bizarre. Now, how about risk to stop?
FYBR.
9 to 7. Yeah, same. It's so funny. It's almost exactly the same.
Frontier Communications,
I
ticker
wonder if they're
FYBR,
related. It won't let me
Eagle,
take that.
Bravo, Romeo
I wonder how much
shares
more I
are
need. Only like
resumed
$50
trade,
probably. I just need to take a little profit off something else.
spiking to a high up 30%, hitting a high of 36.75.
Okay, RYD. I will come back
FYBR.
to that and scale a little off of
Watch the spread.
AIRI. And that's where I'll get
FYBR.
what I need. 200, 350,
FYBR.
450k. All shares are accounted for. So I will
FYBR.
this order here. Cancel it.
FYBR.
Take 50. Ask. See if I can get a fill.
FYBR. Big spread.
Then later. 615 by 624, and I'm at 624. I'll try for 620 in the middle of the spread.
Coming up in about 5 minutes.
AIRI. ARCA. Okay.
WISA.
RYDE. I really do want to go get those shares on RYDE. I'll just get less than I can get at the moment. Let's try and getting, well, let's get at least 10. I should be able to do that. Another order for 10. My total target size is 50. Okay, so back to AIRI, trying to liquidate some of this to make room for ride. There we go. And does that make room? I think it will. Let's go back to ride now. I skimmed a little off of a position that wasn't really working out, but that I'm still holding. And so
ATUS.
that has allowed me to go grab some more of ride. I'm able to get a total of 40 shares, I think.
LGCL.
And more. Maybe I can get my 50.
MX.
Try. Yep. Okay. So I have 30 and I have 2 orders for 10 more in. So there's
ATUS.
50 will be the total target size. 906 by 920. Let's move those 906s up to 9. Give it a second. The other shares I bought were at 919, so anything under that will be averaging down, which is good. Okay, I'll raise it to 909. It didn't move.
Gut.
Sure what happened. Okay, let me zoom up a little
WISA.
bit. Rejected. Can't create
WISA.
only one order, may be moved at a time. I see. Let's get rid of those, both of them, and try putting in a buy order at 909.
WISA.
Takers. Let's try 912. Wow, no takers. Kind of wide the bid ask on ride, man. Okay, that got filled. Let's try 9. There we go, and that triggered the filling of my
ATUS.
909. So my average is 915. I was able to average down. What was that other one I was trying to buy just now? I think it was Atra. Did I end up getting a fill on that? No, I did not.
YTRA.
All right, let's get that order up there. Between
WISA.
915 and 920, so 917.
Shares of United States Steel, ticker X, resumed trading.
No fill. 918.
ATUS.
Continuing lower, hitting a low of 28.90, down 18.5%.
And filled.
Ticker X.
So both of those were C setup sizes. So I'm going to move them into my C setup folder.
ATUS.
Good. And let's take a look at the market.
YTRA.
We'll see how we end by the end of the day, but this remains a green red dog reclaim entry day.
Fed's beige
Signal.
book coming out now. Economic activity grew slightly in 3 districts, while the number of districts that reported flat or declining
ATUS.
activity rose from 5 in the prior period to 9 in the current period. Says district contacts generally expected economic activity to remain
MX.
stable or improve somewhat in the coming months, though contacts in 3 districts anticipated slight declines. Says on balance, prices increased modestly in the most recent reporting period.
Okay, well, everything else is looking good. Let's see if there's any other tickers
Fed's beige book
that have come up
says
midday that are
generally
worthwhile.
expected price and
Calc.
cost pressures to stabilize or ease further in
SHBH.
the coming months.
Something going on there.
ATUS. ATUS.
Not a good looking chart though.
SGHT.
Calc. HYFM. Yesterday and today, such high volume. Not really
WISA.
in the grander scheme of things though. HYFM, WISA, Atra, Lens. I'm just looking at the volume, and the volume's not impressive. Lunar's on the list. Because Lunar's been kind of active. I think I have it already, though. I don't. Lunar. Oh, it's a good thing I got out of Lumen short. Lunar.
Safety shot, ticker
okay.
SHOT, Sandy Hotel Oscar Tango.
Yeah, the problem
Announces
with
a
Lunar
$300
is
million investment from
it
the
doesn't have any
President Jordan
reliable
Core 4 Capital.
Wow.
rally
bringing
behavior,
the total Core 4
worthwhile
investment
rally
to
behavior. That's the way to
$9.1
put it.
Shares seeing a
It doesn't have any
spike in
worthwhile
volume,
rally
trading up
behavior,
2.26%.
except for the initial, you know, like,
WISA.
wow, we're landing on the moon. But
That's ticker
like literally,
SHOT, Sandy Hotel Oscar Tango.
yeah, it just like has a couple of good days overall if you really look at it. The rest is disappointment.
Wow.
Let's see if there's anything else missed. NGL. High RVol, yeah, I got that there. The highest ones, the top volume on the day is PLPL. Oh no, that must be incorrect. We saw FIFI, Assist, Conifer, LGMK, Hiru.
NVDS.
All right, we've combed the desert, so nothing else
WISA.
happening too much out there. Kraken is up 16%. Yeah, but see, it's
Atra.
not great stock to be in. Doyu. It's possible short. First red day. Okay. Nope. All right. We continue to hold what we got, take profits, so it's going good, trim, and
WISA.
de-risk anything not, and keep our eyes peeled. All right. Back in a little bit. The stream remains on.
LGCL. LGCL.
SPI Energy, ticker SPI, Sandy Papa, India. SPI Energy subsidiary, Solar for America, to launch new solar module line featuring domestically produced steel frames from Origami Solar. Shares seeing it pop, trading up 6.2%. Under $1 stock. It's ticker SPI, Sandy Papa, India.
WISA. ATUS. ATUS. WISA. WISA. WISA.
Chesapeake Energy, ticker CHK, Charlie Hotel Kilo, speaking at Barclays conference, says company is curtailing U.S. natural gas volumes right now. It's according to the CEO.
CNFR. WISA. CNFR. WISA.
ASAN.
CNFR. SHPH. ASTS. ASTS. SHPH. SHPH. ASTS. PSNY. Unit. Unit. CNFR. BFLY. CNFR.
RCS,
RCS.
RCS, RCS,
RCS.
Alto,
BMBL. Assistant. ASTS. ASTS. ASTS.
Domo,
BFLY. ATUS. UVIX.
Kentucky First Federal Bancorp,
WISA.
ticker KFFB, Kilo Foxtrot Foxtrot Bravo, appoints R. Clay Hewlett to Board of Directors. Will stand for election at November 2024 annual meeting to
UVIX.
complete the unexpired term of retired Tony Whitaker. Shares seeing a small pop on low
WISA.
volume, trading up 1.7%. That's KFFB.
UVIX.
TTNP.
UVIX. WISA. WISA.
TTNP.
WISA.
International Money Express, ticker IMXI, India Michael X-Ray India. Breach Inlet Capital recommends International Money Express Board immediately announce strategic alternatives to maximize shareholder value. Urges International Money Express to pursue strategic alternatives, including potential sale. That is ticker IMXI, India Michael X-Ray India. Share seeing a pop on low volume.
WISA.
LFVN.
WISA. 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 LUMN. SHPH.
MSGM,
SHPH. WISA. SHPH. 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 Assistant. BNRG.
gut,
Assistant.
domo,
Intel ticker INTC. CFO speaking at the
Assistant.
City Tech Conference says company will see most of the savings from cost cuts in 2025. Ticker INTC. India November Tango Charlie.
MYT,
Intel CFO says cost cuts to
LSBN.
be finished by current quarter earnings release.
Frog.
WISA.
Gut. MMYT.
WISA. WISA.
PRAX.
WISA.
OTLK. Frog. PRAX.
FYBR. FYBR.
OTLK.
FYBR. Assistant. Assistant.
Cross.
U.S. crude futures settle at 69.20 a barrel, down $1.14.
Assistant.
Cross. Cross.
WISA. FYBR.
Intel CFO says, quote, no stone left unturned in considering cuts.
FYBR.
Expects no significant funds from U.S. CHIPS Act until the end of 2024. That's Intel, ticker INTC.
FYBR. 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 Assistant. FYBR. FYBR.
LFVN.
FYBR.
OTLK.
BNRG.
Wow. LFVN. Viren.
WISA. WISA.
Viren. FYBR.
WISA.
Wow.
BNRG. 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 UVIX. BNRG. WISA.
United States Steel, ticker X. White House's Kirby says President believes American steel companies should be American owned.
SHPH. 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 WISA. WISA. WISA.
Alto.
WISA.
Brent crude futures settle at 72.70 a barrel, down $1.05.
LFVN. MSGM.
WISA. Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
Wow.
Assistant. Assistant.
SUPV. UPC.
SHPH. SHPH.
Vern. Vern. MSGM.
CNFR.
Vern. 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 Vern.
ESPR.
Vern.
CNFR. CNFR.
Vern. Vern.
Intel CFO says the foundry is expected to generate meaningful revenue from current customer discussions by 2027.
YYGH. YYGH.
CNFR. CNFR. CNFR.
YYGH. YYGH. SUPV. YYGH.
CNFR.
SUPV. YYGH. YYGH, CNSL, Virn,
WISA. Assistant.
CNSL,
Coming up after the close
WISA.
earnings from HPE, Hewlett Packard, CPRT Copart, CASY, Casey's General Stores. Coming up at 4:30, the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
ATUS.
Benzinga market update: S&P futures down 15.75. The Dow futures down 29. Nasdaq is down 44. Crude is down $1.21 at $69.13. Natural gas down 6 cents at $2.15. Gold is up $1.50 at $25.2450. Bitcoin futures down 250 at 57,990.
Atra,
UVIX.
LFVN,
CNFR.
Shares of Intel at near the lows now, $19.47, down about 3% after the Intel CFOs said Foundry will see meaningful revenue from customers currently in talks
SOXS.
within 2027 and not likely to see money until at the end of this year from the U.S. CHIPS Act. That's INTC Intel.
WISA. WISA. WISA.
LFVN.
WISA. Frog. WISA.
INM, India November Michael. Trader circulating an article from geneonline.com. Says positive market response to cannabinoid analog INM 901 for Alzheimer's disease. That's India November Michael. Shares of InMed getting a pop to the highs, 37 cents, up 10% right now on that article being circulated. India November Michael.
Assistant.
LFVN. ARTW.
WISA.
CNSL. CNSL. CNSL.
MRK, Merck, Winrevair, now authorized for use in Canada for adults with pulmonary arterial hypertension. That's Michael Romeo Kilo, MRK.
SUPV. FYBR.
FYBR, Frontier Communications, shares at the highs now. Foxtrot Yankee Bravo Romeo up about 36%.
CNSL.
Report Verizon nearing a deal to acquire the company. That's Foxtrot Yankee Bravo Romeo, FYBR.
WISA.
MYT.
CNFR. CNFR.
SUPV. LRMR.
BNRG. WISA. 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 BNRG. BNRG. BNRG.
All right, here we are. Here we are. Let's see. And it looks like WISA is going.
LFVN.
Did not like the way this stock behaved today. And now it's signaling to get in.
LRMR.
WISA.
Fuck. Well, that is what it is. Oh, I don't have any buying power anyway. I'm gonna have to de-risk or take profits on something. Let's see.
SIM.
Hello, Michael. What's up? Yeah, let me know your thoughts on anything you want to chat about.
LPTS.
I guess I'll turn my light on. I am looking to get into WISA. Apparently, don't love it, but it's a setup not to be missed. So I'm looking to find some money here because I'm out of funds as far as everything's invested. What I'm doing now is I'm looking at this sell-off here to see what the volume was like. Light sell-off, strong push, light sell-off. That's good. Why must I get rid of some? I mean, it has the strongest pullback of any of the other positions that I got into the other day. I'm going to find some money laying around. That would be the place to take from. Maybe this one, XRTX. I could de-risk a little on that. On Airy. Oh, Airy is a much larger position, so I think I'll do it on that one. Go back to Airy.
WISA.
All right, let's see how much money I can get freed up from getting rid of quarter of the position.
Assistant.
I'm moving it down a penny below the ask
WISA.
because it's got about 15-cent spread every 5 seconds or so. Keeping it kind of human so no algorithms pick up on the. There we go.
WISA.
All right. Clean that up, and now I have. Wow, that's a lot. $2,000 worth of buying power. That's plenty. What was I going after? WISA.
CNFR.
So here we are on WISA. Question is where to risk to. Could it be $2.2? Or should it be $2? 2.2, 2, 2, 2.2. Gonna go with 2. 80 cents on a full. I don't want to do a full position. This is more like a C position. All right. 8.8. So 125 shares.
SUPV.
Can I get that many without it going bing? Yeah. Okay, good. All right, there we go. I'm in on WISA. I gotta alert that one. I hope it holds up by the end of the day. I think I'm gonna wait a few minutes before I let everybody know this is a solid one to get into because it definitely is not.
ATUS.
280. Oh, all right, that's pretty good. 280 is what I got. Break even.
WISA.
Stop at $2. All right, so I'm in. And the other, if I need to free up some more money, the other one I can free up money on is XRTX. So let's see how
YYGH.
everything is closing. ATRA.
Assistant.
That looks good. Did I get some?
Assistant.
I don't think I did. That looks good. Why don't I like this one? Okay, I do. It's just it's not the hugest volume lately, so it goes to a C setup, I'd say. As far as size. Atra. Didn't I try to get into this earlier? I'm in it. I'm already in it. I already have some. All right, where the hell is it then? There. Okay, good. All right, well, Atra looks good. Stop at 7.8, I suppose, or $8. I'm going to alert that one. Atra. Stop.
ATUS.
7.8. Okay, and the other one was WISA. How's it holding up? See, it's pulling back.
White
It's
House
going back. It's
Press
very
Secretary John
volatile to
Pierre
close
says
here.
CFIS
Something that's like
hasn't
really
made
crazy like that.
recommendations on
Look
steel
at that.
deal
It's
yet.
really moving around right now. Could really pop in after hours when they have that kind of just wacky volatility. So I probably should get my profit target set on this. Excuse me, on this puppy. So just under $3. Excuse me. I should take a tiny amount since that's obviously going to hit. It's very nearby. Then I should take out the bigger amount at 319.
Cressy.
Add up the retrace we have. 375.
GWRE.
450. 375 and then
Cressy.
450. Okay, that's about half my position to 450.
ANRO.
Then it slides up and slides up. Finds some resistance at 550. So 545.
OTLK.
Chunk.
ATUS.
So 544. And the reason I'm putting these in right now, well, number one, you need to. You should be doing that. Number two is maybe it's going to fly in after hours. Let's see here. Could get up to 685 on the next peak. 79. Okay, that is 105 of the 125 shares, so that's like 80% of the position. Okay, so we'll let that sit there. That's Visa. All right, next one's Atra, which I just got into and alerted. It's Conifer. Nope. Could be a short.
ANRO.
No, I'll leave that alone. GitLab. How did it close? Okay. Yeah, pulled back for the midday and then it's closing on the
LRMR.
bullish side. ADHC. No. MNTS. I mean, those are bounce plays. Michael, in my opinion, those bounce plays after the fail out,
WISN.
so the long bounces, so like this one here. You know, those, I was just
Assistant.
looking at, what was it, MNTS or Lays? Let me see.
SUPV.
Yeah, MNTS is a good example. So, you know,
Assistant.
let's say it moved up parabolically and then it had the parabolic
GLT.
exhaustion day. And it's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down, and then it has that kind of first green day coming down. We know that's the bounce. So now, my opinion, because you never know how much it's going to bounce, you're probably best off using that knowledge to day trade some singles long that
OTL.
day. In other words, on pullbacks, day intraday on those days, since they're green, on the pullbacks, because you know it's going to be heavily shorted, so those pullbacks are going to be there. And then when those pullbacks end at the bottom each time, you
CNFR.
get in for a long back up to the top. That's a single. I'll show you. So today that would be, you know, waiting for this pullback. This is not a very nice and smooth looking stock, okay? We can say that. But look, it comes down, you get in here,
CNFR.
get out by the top, which is right here. It's back to 0. So just a little single, just a dook. You hit a runner. And then maybe you have a little leftover and you're able to sell into some strength. Great. So you hit a single and a half. Then it pulls back, starts to level off. This could have been an entry somewhere in here. And it moves back up to the highs. Boom, that's your single. Like high fly ball. Boom, right? Well, base hit. A single. And that's it, see? So 2 singles. And so using the day, knowing that it's a long day, but under short pressure, to just hit a couple to take advantage, you know, not thinking, ooh, I'm going to get in here because this thing's going to go all the way back up to 140, which it might, but you never know how weakly it's going to bounce. So instead, you use the bounce and it turning long for a couple of days to day trade inside of those days. So you're basically day trading inside of the pattern. Okay, yeah. If that makes sense. Conifer, what are you doing, Conifer? Oh no, okay. Looked like it was turning up. WISA, what is this thing on GitLab? Do I alert GitLab?
CNFR.
Yeah, I gotta alert GitLab. And let me check the liquidity and the options pricing on the PCSs on GitLab again, end of day here. Let's see if we got anything good going on. Delta, the 20 delta, pretty loose spread, 42 cents out of a 205, 42 over 205, 20.5% return. All right, well, get that then. I got to take 4 for my size. Let me see if that's correct. Will it even let me? I might not be able to grab that. Oh, wow. That's so cool. It's like a little trick
Walled.
when you're at your buying power limit. If you sell
Kamala
options,
Harris says
WISA.
under
they
our plan,
allow you to do like a
if you
one-time
earn $1
order
million
that goes
or more, your
beyond
capital gains tax rate will be 28%.
your buying power. So I'm
WISA.
stretching my buying power here. All right, anyway, I got to alert that. That was GitLab. PCS. October 18. What did I get? The 47.5 by 45. Okay. Oh, I kind of typed that wrong. Hold on. There we go. All right, GitLab, Weeza, Atra, Conifer, GitLab. Those are the top 4 in the Momos. Weeza, Bfly.
WISA.
SUPV.
Bfly.
GWRE.
WISA.
I kind of like looking at these things,
OTLK.
even though this might be the
OTLK.
first day, and it's important how it kind of like traded today. But I kind of like looking at them on the daily chart to see what they're putting in the grander scheme of things. Yeah, this one's not so much. Bfly cross. No, see, because it doesn't have volume. Cross HCAT. HPH. Interesting amount of volatility going on. Shitload of shares trading. What's the word on this? 5 hours ago. Gains NASDAQ compliance.
WISA.
GWRE.
That was 7 days ago. No, 7 hours ago. Let's see what we say. Dogen SHPH. And wiping out Tuesday's gains. Yeah, it doesn't have anything but technical alert. Tumbled 24%. Wiping out gains. I see. They're talking about how today this stock tumbled.
Cressy.
Actually, it's reclaimed.
GLT.
Well, boy, this is a really shitty play, though. A lot of volume. Highest volume ever. 3.5. All right, I'm gonna have to get 100 shares. Size stop at 120. I don't even know if it'll let me. Probably won't. Oh, it will. It's being very generous. Let's see.
ASRT.
OTLK.
SHPH stop $1.20.
ARTW.
Okay. If I'm gonna hold these, I need to
TARS.
free up some more money. So I'm gonna sell some more on Airy. He said TARS, like from Interstellar.
Wall.
100 shares to meet margin requirements. There it is. Current price is 627. So zoom in, bring that order down and end here. Between 625 and
ASTS.
630. So 630 for a second.
SUPV.
ASTS.
Could be some end of day buying. Right now, I'm just clearing out some
Assistant.
cash out of some of the larger positions that didn't really do too well, but are still well within my stop, and just sort of freeing that up since they're not really performing, so that I can meet the margin requirements currently. Required to get those other two things that I'm looking to get in right now. I did
Assistant.
get in GitLab and something else. Okay, I'm just lowering this like one by one. Oh, I think I just got that, Phil. Ari, yeah.
Walt.
Okay. That freed up almost everything I needed. That's perfect. But now I'm just going to go into, what is another
ASTS.
big position? RMTI. And let's see if
WISA.
I should trim. I mean, if this was following through, I wouldn't touch it. It's kind of not following through, but let's see. I have another candidate here.
SUPV.
Position and also GDC.
WISA.
GDC is holding pretty nicely, but so is whatever that was I just have pulled up. RMTI.
Vern.
So go to the third largest one, I guess now,
Assistant.
and that is ENTX. Ah, and that's doing well too. I don't have to free up too much more here. In fact, it says $68. That's all I need to free up. Okay, so seeing as that's the case, I will go to the very largest position and trim Metinci. That's RMTI, which I think is baking just fine, but I'll just trim a little bit.
WISA.
I mean, it's not flying out of the gate, so might as well. I'll trim 5%. 319 by 317. Try 318 right in the middle.
Assistant.
I'm not getting that fill, but once it fills, I think that'll take care of it. That'll $50 and it only needed 68. Let's see. Okay, that just went through and yeah. That's freed up now, see? So that's how you manage your margin calls and stuff. If you get close to the edge of your buying power,
WISA.
which you don't really want to be at, you're doing,
IDR.
leave 10 or
WISA.
20% cash padding always if you have a margin account. Minimum. I can't really give you advice if you have a margin account. I can't give you any advice other than, obviously educational. I have to be very careful what I say with regards to guidance or ideas or concepts for managing a margin account. You need to know the risks yourself. Go read about it. Watch out. Because the thing is, you could do so much damage
Vern.
that might not even be your desire, but your brokerage could try and sue me or something. So this program is educational purposes only.
OTLK.
Don't use margin unless you know what the fuck you're doing. All right. So anyway, any other opportunities here? SHPH, NMZ. Oh, Nuveen. High income opportunity fund. Boy, is that just flying. I gotta alert Joe about this one.
Stay.
What's the dividend on that? Assuming it's a REIT, which I think it is, it should be pretty high. Almost 7%. Nice. NMZ. Okay, back
WMO.
to other potential picks. PFL. So a fund.
Stay.
What else? AVPT. I have a margin account, but just don't want to get anywhere near it. Yeah.
Stay.
I was just responding to Joe, who speaking there. Okay, continuing onward and upward here. Did all of
MSM.
those. We already got into Tesla. Do I need to alert people to get into Tesla? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can officially alert it now. All right, Tesla. PCS October 18, and let's look at the chain in case it's different than what I got now. That can happen throughout the day, but I don't think it will be too far off.
CNFR.
Yeah, so the 190, 185.
Stay.
Okay, back to
LRMR.
Tesla. Next on the list is
TWG.
CPNG, Coupang or something. Nice day visually
CNFR.
on the chart, but it's not accompanied by cataclysmic volume. TSM I got in earlier. That's doing well apparently.
AIEV.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a reclaim, not alertable at this time. End of day. FCX, Freeport McMoran, Coppermine. Going over to the small caps again. FFIE, YYGH, YYGH or YV. Somewhat familiar, doesn't it? That's the beginning of DSY. YGH. But it's done that a few times.
TWG. TWG.
And this one was even higher volume, so yeah, gonna pass on that one. Burn. Joe was saying something. What did he say there? Starting to break up the right side of the screen again. Looks great. It's on my watch list now for sure.
OTLK.
Boom.
OTLK.
Gonna check back in about 3 or 4 weeks to start buying when see other money free.
LRMR.
Whoa! Check out this burn. Wow, is that just like moving now? Or all day? All day. Beauty. So you can put a stop at the bottom of the day. It's well filled in. 1150, 1480, 50, 15, 12 will be $3.50 of risk. Okay.
UVIX.
This is a big
TWG.
move, but not on super high volume. Damn. All right. So it goes into a
WISA.
B setup, but that's pretty good. It's a
AIEV.
little bit bigger than a C setup for me. What did I say? 350 of risk.
WISA.
Okay, 57 shares. I doubt I'll be able to get that because I don't think it'll let me buy that many.
LRMR. AIEV.
WISA.
Yeah, it won't. Will it let me have 10?
Ride.
No, won't let me have any. This is a non-marginable stock.
WISA.
That's probably why. But all right, I'm going to alert it to everybody. DYRN stop 1150 was it? 1150, yeah. Stop and yeah, Michael. I mean, the stop on that could be 1050 if you look at the chart. Could be 1050. But I think 11 is fine because look at how it traded. It traded so smooth. It's put in every penny to where it's at. Back and forth. It's all been debated all the way up. So I think 1150 way down at the bottom of today's day, bottom, will be fine. But actually, I mean, should be at, I'm going to say 1050 actually for the alert. So you were probably right if you were thinking 1050. Why not 1050? 1050 is probably the correct stop, and that would be way down here.
WISA.
So that's almost $5. It's almost $4 of risk for entry. It's over $4 of risk for entry. So in order to get a 1-to-1, we need that puppy to hit 18 plus. But I think sliding up this side is what it's trying to do right now, and that would take it to about 30. So looks like that's there.
Foss.
30 from here would be about 15
Foss.
plus $50 divided by 4 for the risker unit would be close to 4 to 1. So it's okay.
Wald.
Okay, that was burn. I unable to get some, but there you go. You're alerted to it. Ride. Looks great. Oh, what was that? I sold a little Visa. I guess Visa hit a target already.
OTLK.
I just had a minor target underneath $3. I thought, okay, yeah, under $3 because it was so volatile. I thought going into after hours, it might pop through a bunch of levels, and just now what it did is it popped all the way to 310 almost. Now, do I have ride still? I do. Okay, I'm in ride, and it really kind of needs to be alerted. It's been having growing volume. It's a recent IPO. It's perking up. Blue Sky is only $2 away,
LRMR.
so got to be alerted. I'm already in it though. Ride, stop. Probably 7. Penny stocking. You have a question? Not quite the same. I don't remember what that was about, but I think I kind of remember something about the volume or something.
Foss.
Anyway, CLNN.
TLK. Wald.
Clen. That huge pop, which it now is getting back up to.
Foss.
So that could recatalyze a breakout at those volume levels.
Foss.
Catalysts
Foss.
get broken out of.
Foss.
You typically get catalyst continuation.
WISA.
Interesting. That was quite a fucking pullback though. But I guess that was on bad earnings report.
WISA getting a pop to the high now.
Yeah,
$2.08
I don't
at the
really
high of
believe it
about
too much.
120%.
CLNN
That's
tomorrow it's
Whiskey
probably
India
going to be up
Sandy
double.
Alpha.
Anyway, I'm going to stay away from that one. CLN
LRMR.
fiber we were talking about earlier. Holy shit, holy.
WISA
What the hell?
announcing
Did I get it?
early this morning $210 million agreement to purchase
Unless
assets.
I didn't have enough money,
from
or it might have been
WISA.
very thin or something.
That's
Let's see.
Whiskey India Sandy Alpha.
Fiber, because that is astronomic. There goes Visa. It's hitting new highs.
LUMO.
Fuck. I think last time we looked at this. Oh, this was a buyout. That's why we didn't get it.
WISA.
This was a buyout that halted at 35. And I guess it resumed, or 30 rather. And I guess it resumed, and it's settling in at about 38. So you could have got $8 if you had got in before the halt. But now it's settled in. It's an acquisition. We don't touch those.
WISA.
Butterfly Atra, Doyu, Tesla, AMD, Coupang, TSMG, FCX, KGC. These are all things I've already looked at. Conifer, Calcatra, Calc.
OTLK.
Nah. Alto,
DNRG.
Cressy.
Foss.
See.
Foss.
This is my high volume. Oh, you
Foss.
don't see it, but I have a high volume,
Wald.
relative volume penny pop list, and there's only 6 on there. FFIE, Fiber, Visa, Burn, Ride, Butterfly, and Atra. FFIE, I think I looked at. Too exciting,
MYG.
really. Good for it, but could be up a little bit, but it's not making me
LRMR.
go hog wild. Max N.
WISA.
See, when I zoom up like that, I use my scroll wheel on my mouse. When I zoom up like that, I'm looking to see the volume. Because like if I zoomed out too
WISA.
far, or like this, I can't quite not necessarily see the volume. I also can't see the height of that bar. So I zoom up for either or. So I zoom up and I'm like, okay, insignificant. All right. Next, Rent. What's that? Rent the Runway. What does this company do? Huh. Something just happened. Wow, got my next exit on Visa. It is flying, just like I thought. That kind
WISA.
of like extremely volatile movement in Power Hour that dropped and is back and forth, and the bid asks are ripping apart, and
OTLK.
they can really pop in after hours. So that's Visa. What's it looking like now?
WISA.
Nice. That was an exit there, and then the next one's going to be around 375 and 480. And be interesting if it goes blasts through all those in one after-hour session versus over the course of a week. I'll take it either way. B-Bio. Okay, keep going here. Lucy, how many minutes to the close? 17 minutes to the close. Looks like Joe or somebody said something. We're going to have 130 month dividend. Just a year of building Scott.
WISA.
Lucy. Nah. Yeah, Lisa just keeps going. You see it here on the other part of the screen.
WISA. 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 WISA.
WISA.
IGPK. No. And what was the PLPL again? People or something? Planned Eye Bio. Maybe this is not the one that they're talking about. Yeah. OTC stock. Huh. Wow. Ones that
WISA.
moves between 10,000th of a penny. As increments, you can see it goes bounces from here to here. You just Dan Zanger said that's how he made his initial millions on stocks like this. Buy at one side and sell at the other and just ping pong back and forth between these little pennies. Back before they had decimals, then they used fractions and stuff like that. But if this stock kind of doing that, Lens. Anyway, I don't want to fuck around with that. Lens CTMX. PED. Echo. TSPH. Catalyst Day. Cal Conifer GitLab Mite. MYTE.
WISA.
WISA. WISA. WISA.
Oh, Visa with a sharp pullback. I mean, this is kind of like crazy volatility you expect in that stock. I'm holding through a large, wide, multi-day type stop. So we'll see where it goes. I think in after hours it might do something. That is speculation, but speculation is our business. ST. ASST not holding too well at the close. Got that red topping tail because the majority of the candle is now under pressure. Programmed. ASST, and where am I?
Assistant.
Thought I had that. Okay, I think I was in it this morning and got out. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, but I wouldn't alert it, basically, is the main point. ASTS, how did that end up ending? Alright, right around where I got in. It's interesting. Weak close.
Walled.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see where that goes over the next few days. We fly TWG. Did I look at that? I think so. Yeah. That might be all she wrote.
JSPR.
JSPR. Jasper Therapeutics, I think. Yeah. Jasper? JSPR, yeah. I'm not seeing it, but maybe it's a spike. Let's see. Intraday. I'm not seeing it on the daily. $3 million spike of $1. I'll watch it for a second. JS. I don't love this chart. I'm just, yeah. Excuse me. I have no reason to get into that one.
WISA.
Coming up after the close, earnings from
WISA.
HPE, Hewlett Packard. Expecting 37 cents.
This is a perfect example of
WISA.
gap
Snapback
theory
of
analysis
5
this
p.m.
morning. Do you remember?
Eastern
Were you
time
there
for
this morning
HPE.
in the live? And I said that GitLab is probably going
Assistant.
to go green right from the open and run green all day. That's exactly what happened.
CTMX.
Okay, we have about 10 minutes before the close. Basically, we're doing all right. GEHCM MDLZ. Nice price move, not accompanied by volume. Interested. GEHC. WDay. KKR. HTR, was that Charter Communications? Yeah. This AT&T. Clove. This is kind of an entry. Green after a big red pullback. Green? Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. Clove, this penny stocking pattern anyway, and it's penny stock at 288. And it's been trading for 15 years as a penny stock. So 288 stop at 240, so about 50 cents of risk, 200 shares. Shoot, I don't think I'll be able to get it, but I will alert it. What do you, confirmation dialog. And rejected. All right, well, I'm going to put the alert out. It's cool. Clove. See a day dip buy over red. First green day. Stop 240. I wish I could get in with you guys. Maybe I can free something up here. Okay, that's for Clove. Maybe
CNFR.
something's going sour at the close in my portfolio, but actually nothing is. It's going the other way. And everything's doing fine.
CNFR.
Fine. How about the ENTX? Doing fine. Yes.
WISA.
TX. That's not super great. Clove XRTX. Just making a mental note to go back to Clove. I didn't actually get a little more out on this one. Okay. I'm gonna take out on this and hopefully get some
WISA.
PRLD.
50 order down to take profit order down to current price. What? Oh, all right. XRTX. See if I can free up enough to get 200 shares of Clove. Man, I can't get filled at 213? Jeez.
DKS.
Okay, there we go. All right, now over to Clove.
NVDA NVIDIA
Stop at
says
240.
we have not been subpoenaed
Currently
by
roughly
the
290,
DOJ.
50 cents
WISA.
stop,
November
200
Victor
shares
Delta
buy.
Alpha, NVDA NVIDIA
Not
said we
enough
have not
money.
been subpoenaed
Let's
by
try
the
half.
Department of Justice. That's November
No?
Victor Delta Alpha.
Why?
That
I
from
do have
Bloomberg.
enough money for stock
PRLD.
buying power.
Shares of NVIDIA
Must be
getting a pop
non-marginal.
here,
I'm going off of my option buying
106.77.
power.
Ride.
Well, that sucks. How much can I get? 30? Yeah, 30 shares. Gotta sell out of something a little bit more. RMTI. I want to get some of this Clove. RMTI. Yeah, I could take a little more out of that.
UVIX.
Okay, I think I just got that fill. Or maybe it was this. Oh no, that was the buying of Clove. Small amount that I
CNFR.
got. Alright, let's clear
DKS.
out this and see if that gets us some. What the hell? The bid lowered right when I went to take some out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to be enough, but I'll be able to get a little more. Okay, more Clove.
West.
That takes me down to $4 available funds. Okay. All right, I think it will. Just let it sit for a sec.
TV.
You see what I like about that pattern, Michael? This could be the blow off top. I don't think it is, though. It doesn't have that characteristic. But it's multi-day red pullback. And usually the signal that we're going to turn around, it could either be choppy or it could be a V and just take off, is the first green sort of candle moment that you can rely on. It staying green by the end of the day and printing green sort of kicks that off rather than guessing a falling knife. All right, not getting that fill. Okay, that takes me to 60 shares of Clove. 60 is well
WISA.
under 3 minutes and 50 seconds till the close. Well under what I wanted to get. A quarter
Walled.
position size. A quarter C position size, I believe.
WISA.
Yeah. C setup position size, and this is more like a B setup. It's pretty
West.
good.
WISA.
And
240
now,
stop.
CNBC reporting NVIDIA denies report that it has been subpoenaed by
WISA.
Justice Department in an antitrust investigation.
Walled.
That's NVDA NVIDIA. Shares moved up higher for a bit on that.
3 minutes to the close.
WISA.
you know, the stocks that we were watching all day, you know, you can kind of look at them. You can see which one looks strong into the close. Visa looks very strong into the close.
WISA.
Very strong into the close. If I had more funds, I probably would push that to a B setup. Risking a C setup on it. GitLab also strong into the close. ASST, not strong into the close.
SHPH.
ASTS, not strong into the close, you see. And that kind of means everything.
ASAM.
It helps.
WISA.
Ride. DKS. Ride.
MSGM.
ATNF.
Ride
ATNF.
strong into close. Did I alert that? I did. Okay, good.
ATNF
I'm already in it.
180
Yeah,
Life
that's looking good
Sciences
too.
granted European patent methods of treating a localized fibrotic disorder, mainly due Puigman's disease, using a TNF receptor 2 agonist, that is Alpha Tango November Foxtrot, ATNF.
Isn't that cool? How back on DSY, because there
ATNF.
is more selling pressure on the day than buying pressure, although it made progress and is green, the top wick is red.
Assistant.
So that's how, visually to me, I think that just makes a lot of sense. That's how I had to redo it. To me, that just makes sense.
CNFR.
To me.
CNFR.
Boy, AGMH did not hold its push well at all. Okay, there's the closing bell. And so the question is, well, Visa, go freaking Mad Dog Wild. Let's watch it for a second.
ATNF.
Sometimes it happens 30 minutes to almost close to 8 p.m. and hours later. But I have a feeling Visa's gonna make a move in after hours. So you know that's why I'm glad all of my orders are set on it. It may pull back and base and
CNFR.
bowl
1
and
minute to
then
the
around
US
7
market
or 8
close.
tonight push
DKS.
FOMO, because that was a pretty strong close too. Looking good on Visa, whatever it's called.
WISA.
All right, well that's it for now. Thanks and have a good day, everybody. Turning off the stream.
ATNF.
All right, why did I click stop streaming? Okay, bye.